Every day is a struggle. Every day is a trial. Every day is a failure. I have to walk another mile. I'll go wherever you go. Every day is a heartbeat. Every day another moan. Every day is a gallows. I can feel it in the bone. I'm alone. Take me home. As you make the bed, so you must lie. Every day is a rabbit trap and a walk of the lamb. Do you think you can sue me for that? As a judge of the land, I'll go wherever you go. This life doesn't go well with me. I'm not a member of the band. Do you think you can like me despite that? Sitting on God's right hand, I'm alone. Take me home. As you make the bed, so you must lie. No one knows where the life force flows. No one knows where the next wind blows. All I know is that I'll follow you. Every day is a mouth bite and a gun to the throat. Feeling like a wing-clipped kite floating in a boat. I'll go where the north winds blow. And is it your breath that I feel causing a chill to my neck? Do you cause me to kneel, feeling I'm just a speck? Oh, the heavy north winds will blow. As you make the bed, so you must lie. As you make the bed, so you must lie. As you make the bed, so you must lie.
rips through the night. To think I was gone, then I'd come back. Listen, darling, you don't know Jack. Catch its prey, a heart and soul that you betray. When a pistol's drawn, when the line is crossed, but the rising sun cuts through frost. All nothing, there's no going back. The wheel's spinning and it's red or black. I did my time, I cut my slack. And this old train running off its track.
Don't be sorry for me. Be sorry for them fucking crossing me.
And I'm tired of this fucking sign. War don't bring nothing. War only brings death, fella. Rather they die than I die. Rather they die than my brothers die. Than my sisters die. Than anyone who I could give a rat's ass about dies. If they don't want peace, if they don't want to resolve this until one of us is dead, they better hope and they better pray they quicker than me on the draw, fella.
But there's one thing you didn't talk about. I heard a lot of stuff about the good guys versus the bad guys. You wanna know who keeps the bad guys in check? Bad guys like us.
Mills, I really don't want to do this.
It's fine, Shields. These fucking innocent people don't need to be hurt. Just
I know.
let them take me.
Your Jefe came begging me to give your people work, cause y'all were lost. Don't forget where you came from, cause I'll make you remember.
You asking me if I would die for Pip?
I just want to know where your heads are at. Because I'm telling
Let
you,
me tell you something right now, fella. Let me tell you something right now. Pip and me, we've been brothers for a long time. Ain't nothing gonna stop me from riding with that fella, from fighting with that fella, and from dying with that fella. So when you ask me if I would die for Pip, the answer, motherfucker, is yes.
It might or it might not.
Will or it won't. That's depends on you.
Coming. Kill the horse.
Lead the horse!
That's the funny thing, Peter. You say that Jack won't care about Wade. You say that Jack don't care about us. Well, that motherfucker would die for me any day.
Yeah, well, you want to know something more fair, Jack?
Hold on, I ain't done.
Oh, all right.
And motherfucker, you better know that I would fucking die for him any day.
I think there's a few people here with lots to lose. Me? I ain't got nothing to lose anyway. What am I gonna lose? The ranch, quite frankly, I don't think some of the people that live down there got the intestinal fortitude to live the way we live. If they abandon that ranch, go out to the wilderness, go out to the alleyways and streetways and street corners, I don't know if they got the fortitude to live like that.
Y'all is all my brothers. Me and Caniglo, we's more than brothers, me and him. Don't make me spell it out.
Let's go, Clay. I'll turn myself in with you.
They're not gonna take it as Sissica for turning yourself in.
Then we make a scene.
Blackwater's the closest.
And the inability to walk of his own volition.
Boo fucking who? That's war, fella.
Shut the fuck up and let me
You
finish.
shut the fuck up.
Now listen, Mills, we are gonna have a conversation. Trust, and I ain't gonna fucking torture you, but you're gonna come with us.
What'd they do to baby?
They killed him.
How?
They took all their guns, pointed it, and pulled a fucking trigger. That's how.
Then why the hell are we standing around? Let's do that back to them.
You tell the Del Lobos that I want to put a nail in each one of their fucking eyeballs and fucking hammer it right in their fucking skull for what they did to my baby. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Well, I'm sorry, fellas. Down in Thieves Landing when I killed one of them, I should have finished the job and killed all of them.
You talking about my baby?
Mi baby. Sí.
Tell me what your name is.
Eliana.
Aliana, huh? Goodbye,
Sí.
Aliana.
It's our territory, so has been. You might think they want to run around here. Hell. After we're done with them, they're gonna be
changing their minds.
Let's remind these motherfuckers who we are.
Belly's full, the fire's stoked. Simple means for a simple cowpoke. At times get lonely, so I'm told. Even mountains are bound to roll. Friends will come, and some will sail away. Some will stay, buried in a grave. But me, I'll ride to fight another day. The strangers talk, but who needs them anyway? If they ever catch me, they'll lock me away. Or maybe he'll go down at the hands of Billy May. And as true as the raven flies, there ain't no fair weather on the mountain. Rough, I'm rugged, but I got pride. The same, my heart's grown cold. I wonder why. I crawled through hell, I barely made it out alive. A man reaps vengeance, pistol at my side. Is life or death? It's not a game of dominoes. The Wild West haunts you as your tired eyes close. If they ever catch me, they'll lock me away. Or maybe he'll go down at the hands of Billy May. And as true as the raven flies, there ain't no fair weather on the mountain. There ain't no fair weather on the mountain. There ain't no fair weather on the mountain.
There ain't no fucking fair weather on the mountain. Howdy, motherfuckers. How is everybody doing? Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. It took me quite some time to make that. It's wartime, baby. We don't bend the knee to no one, motherfuckers. To no one.
Unless you still branch. Branch smash. Holy fucking shit. Look at this, guys. Oh boy. It made me mad, sad, and then ready for war. That was the point of it. That was the point. I wanted to say before we get into these telegrams, guys. You know, after I attacked Peter and everyone was gunned down, I was really beating myself up. But like looking back, that's the exact thing fucking Mills would have done. And I'm gonna play Mills how I want to play Mills. So that's all I gotta say. We ain't bending the knee to nobody. That's the moral of the story. That's right, Jakey, I'm back. Alright, let's let's go through these fucking telegrams, guys. Jack is being transported to Saint Denis for surgery. This was by Jax. This is Riggs. Okay, Alice. I feel terrible. I'm sorry. You're fine, baby girl. Don't you worry. Alice, baby. La Nina was shot in the face by soon-to-be former Sheriff Harper. She has passed away. He locked her in the law office and shot her. Good fucking riddance. Lucille. Jack has been shot and is being treated in Rhodes, but it's hot. Jack. What's happening with Jack? I heard he needed surgery. Tell me where and when if he needs it. When all of these telegrams were being sent, I was literally kidnapped by Peter Gray. Molly. I'm sorry. Please be okay. Please, 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 please. Let me know as soon as you can. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Guys, Mills and Molly, like, you know, there's people who are like, oh, Molly this, Molly that. Mills and Molly have, like, still have a special connection at the end of the day. I can't lose you too. I lost Uncle and then Baz. I can't lose you too. Please be okay. I'm so sorry. Molly! Molly, no. Who the fuck is this? Bart Lebby Sinclair? Bartleby? I don't know how to say that. Send her a telegram saying Mills is dead. A show of might and magic. Hello there, Mr. or Mrs. Mills. How the fuck did you get my telegram, motherfucker? Who are you? I'm sending this telegram to inform you about our show of might and magic. This guy. This guy is really getting his point across with all the caps lock, guys. It will take place on the 19th of February in Saint Denis at the theater in said city. We hope to see you and your colleagues there. Ticket admission will be $8. Yours sincerely, Bartleby Sinclair, magician. I'm gonna ban flip-flop in my chat. Motherfuckers out here dying and they're putting on a magic show. Yeah, I'm getting spam mail in fucking 1901, guys. What is this? I got subscribed to a fucking... Mills was looking at a nudie magazine and he got his telegram got leaked. Return address. My return address is AT737. Alright then, fella. I love you, Alice. Worried about you. And I can't read the medical notes. Are you alright? Do I need to find a way into Sisika? Addy, I'm awake. Oh shit. That means I think Addy just sent this. I'd like to talk. You just tell me when and where. Okay, guys. We're caught up. If you get a telegram asking about your horse warranty, I'm bouncing. Who do we'll write Molly, AU029, AW313. We're gonna send her a telegram saying I'm awake. I'm awake and alive. That's to Molly. Oh my god, okay, I missed a sub in the beginning too. I'm so sorry. Nick gifted a tier 1 to Jaunt. Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate you. Really, thank you, thank you. And you just gifted 5 more. You're a fucking madman. Guys, give Nick some Kaysen's love, please. Please. Please.
What the hell? God damn.
Let's write Alice, QN172, AW313. I'm awake.
What the hell? God damn.
We're gonna be dramatic, guys. We're just gonna say I'm awake. Mysterious. We'll write Bianca as well. I'm awake. We're just gonna keep being mysterious to everyone. I gotta open up my meme speak. I forgot it's off. I didn't want anyone to ruin the intro. Undertaker theme song in the background. Fuck, what is... Addy's telegram number. Brain, think. Quincy Nigel 202? QN 202? QN 202. I feel like that's right. I'm around. Write me when you get this. I'm gonna send one to Jack as well. I'm awake. Pip TR637. I'm awake. I'm just gonna copy this. Guys, what the fuck is Nash's telegram? I know Wombax is here in here. Don't tell him I don't know his telegram by heart. FG562. Fat Gut 562. He said fuck Nash. Yeah, fuck that fella. Are we missing anyone, guys? Claytone? We should write Claytone a telegram because he's in Sisika. This is a telegram stream. How are things in there, brother? Don't tell me that's a fucking enemy. I'm gonna be so pissed. ZW545. Wait, is that Lucille? Howdy, motherfucker. Effie! Yes, we gotta write Effie. Oh my god. Nish Nash Nosh. Nash Braithwaite. WS556. I'm awake and alive. Guys, FE took out 3 of them in that fight. I feel I could have finished Peter off. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I stopped punching him because I'm such a fucking considerate shithead sometimes. I stopped punching him because I thought his PvP was off. So I gave him a second to turn it on, and then he pulled out a fucking cleaver, and then I started spamming R, and like my character tripped. I should have sprint tackled and choked him out, and then got gunned down.
It's been a tough couple of days. 船到橋頭自然直。
Effie was in a gunfight. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I know, they dropped Pip instantly. I'll pull up the clip. Let's go over the clip really quick. Let's review the clip really quick. Why not?
That's... Won't care about Wade. You say that Jack don't care about us? Well, that motherfucker would die for me any day.
Yeah, well, you want to know something, mon frere Jack?
Hold on, I ain't done.
Oh, all right.
I ain't done, motherfucker. And motherfucker, you better know that I would fucking die for him any day.
Have a good day, miss. Hey, man. You fucking kidding me?
Guys, I want you to see how much of a fucking beast Mills is, alright? So people were asking, like, Mills, how did you all you did was get, like, stabbed. I get shot twice while I'm fighting Peter, and I still almost beat this. I still almost won this fucking fight. Watch, I get shot.
Day.
You fucking kidding me?
By the way. Look at he was so fucking bloody, dude. I should have sprint tackled Peter after this. Like, my character trips right here. He trips over that box. I should have ran and finished his ass off. Still fucked him up. That's what happened. Effie fucked up 3 people.
Good morning, sir.
No, July Gray shot me after the fact. And I want to put it out there, like, guys, I was a little bit salty. You know what happens after shit happens. I said he was trying to force perm me. He was not. I'm putting that out there. No one on the server is trying to force perma anyone. I was just a little salty. Mills fell off, not gonna lie. What the fuck do you mean, Jake? Where's Carrie at? I need her to keep you in check. You need your caretaker here.
Good day.
Mills took more bullets than Tony Montana. For real. It's the only time he could shoot people, Jake. I don't have a canteen. But fucking July stole my canteen and my... But I kind of like the effect. You know, Mills is hazed right now. So he's hazy. She can't do 9. I wonder if I have a gun in the bank. Guys, once we're healed up, we're getting really fucking bullheaded. It's time for us to ride on these Muppets every single day. Do I have a gun in the bank? I do. I have plenty. Give me that cattleman. And that knife. What were your thoughts on the mansion meeting? The one with all the Rhodesians and Jack. Yeah, I got the tags on him still. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way down to the manor. I want to see if I could hitch a ride from someone instead of me riding my horse. So, my thoughts on the meeting. I thought it was fucking incredible. I think Jack monologued perfectly. He didn't overspeak. He said what needed to be said. If I was there and the Rhodesians were like saying, you guys rob us, you guys rob us, I would have said, boo fucking who, I'm a fucking outlaw. We get to serve hard time for what we do. We ain't out here fucking shooting y'all down, robbing you on the daily. You either step aside or get gunned down in the process. That would have been my piece.
Look here.
I really wish I was there, guys, because the Era Cohen were acting like they're so fucking innocent. So fucking innocent. They were acting like they've never done anything. Even though when we got picked up by La Nina and Valentine, and Mills has never crossed the Era Cohens, you know, Mills has never done anything to him. When we were picked up, their chief gave permission for this motherfucker who's done nothing to them. They gave permission to torture us on their land. And not only that, I got it from the horse's mouth himself, Peter Gray. Fucking Peter Gray told Mills to his face the reason that all the Rhodesians at Pronghorn Ranch got robbed, that led to a gunfight, got gunned down, is because the Era Cohen put out the hit on them. They said they wanted them off their land. From the horse's mouth himself. So they could play fucking innocent all they want. I wish I was there. I would have called them out on their bullshit so fast. The donkey's mouth. From the ass's mouth itself. That's right. We'll sip on this muddy water really quick.
That's an idiot.
Delicious. Mills was gonna get his ears cut off, exactly. If the law didn't show up, we would have been fucked up. So Lacey, if you're still here, shout out to the law. I would have used the comeback. When did a deputy ever return something that got stolen from some of y'all? No crimes ever get solved in favor of the public. The chief is aggressive as fuck. They owed the Eric Cohen a favor. Yeah, that's literally what Peter said. I remember, and the law wouldn't believe it when they heard it too. They also told Nash, Todd, and Emma that they couldn't attack Bella on their land. I mean, what the fuck is... Did you see that? It seems like the Eric Cohen chose his side, guys. Why is this dude walking like this? It actually looks pretty cool. It's an injured walk. They also, then they glossed over it when when Nash and Jack brought it up. Lobo's upholding Eric Cohen's safety net. I have no idea why he's walking like this. Alright, dude. Can you not? Oh, I get it. It's 'cause we're starving. Alright, we should be good now. I wonder if the other tribes are covering for them or if they're lying to the other tribes. I don't know. I'm not gonna throw the other tribes under the bus. I just think the Eric Cohen are fucking liars. Bunch of fucking liars. At least the people who were at that meeting were. When is Mills and Alice gonna get hitched? Listen, Mills isn't the type to get married. He still hasn't even touched bellies yet, guys. How did you guys think the meeting went? Alright, you got my take on it. What did you guys think? I think it was badass. I loved how everyone went quiet when the fucking dirty outlaws entered the room. I also do like the fact that they called us out on the times we've robbed them. But it's like, motherfucker, we're a fucking outlaw. We're outlaws. Of course we're gonna rob. We serve hard time for that. We, no one talks about the time we spend in fucking Sisika. We pay our dues. Just as much as you do. And the law pays their dues. The law gets fucked up. When we rob 19 banks and get away 19-0. Everyone out here pays their dues. You ain't special. You want a tissue? Poor Alice, no wonder she's so violent. Jack's entrance was perfect. Jack piping up was a bit like Quint interrupting the meeting in Jaws. Jack had a Renee-like effect when he stepped in the room, yeah. That's sick. Nash was funny as fuck. Jack yelling, boring. I really wish I was there. You know how that meeting would have gone so different because I would have fucking yelled at the Erico and I'd be like, motherfucker, I heard it from Peter Gray himself. I like that Sparks, I think it was Sparks, correct me if I'm wrong, when Jack brought up the Ericoan doing that, or the Ericoan telling the Del Lobos, like Spark was she was listening, Sparks was. It like piqued her interest. And she was like clenching her fist and shit. I didn't care for Jack at first, and I thought his decisions were making decisions for everyone else's RP. However, I have grown interested in the situation and really find the dynamic interesting. Hell yeah, Jarl. It reminded me of a Cossack picture. Is this why she's always so animused? I don't even know that word. Maybe that's why, yeah. Maybe that's why she's always so uptight, guys. I was watching it from Spark's perspective and watching Jack and Pip slow walk, and it was epic. Yeah, Sparks is Pumpkinberry. Let's have a slash me upper torso completely bandaged. Basically a mummy. We're gonna have that ready to type out. Every time they mentioned neighborhood and watch, I laughed my ass off, no clue why. Looks like I might be getting into the Red Dead Redemption 2 RP scene after all. Sadly, I have not heard back from Wild, but I have heard back from another group, and yeah, dude, for any of you guys interested in joining Wild, I highly recommend starting on another server first. Record your RP, you know, have like a catalog of clips that you could send, and it'll really help with the application process. How long did I do in Sisika? It wasn't bad. For like the bank robbery, I was gonna do 180 days. But after I sacrificed myself and shit, they dropped it down to like 50 minutes, I think. Mel should go talk to Sparks. I mean, I would be down for that scene. I don't really know Sparks. I don't know where the Rhodes people are staying, if they're back in Rhodes. I mean, we're close. We could see. We're the bad guys that keep the bad guys in check. That's right. We're gonna walk through this Muppets property. July gray. More like you'll die. Someday. That's right. Sparks runs the general store. Guys, I should RP out giving her back the Rhodes community photo. We'll RP out giving her back the Rhodes community photo and it's all fucked up with our faces drawn on it. He said end the stream after that one. Jake, I know you secretly liked it. You don't gotta lie to me. Loved it when Effie offered money to July. Dude, Effie's a fucking certified badass, guys. I would have been so broken if Effie perma, dude. She was there for Mills, guys. I don't want anyone fucking questioning Effie May anymore. Are you no longer wanted? Yeah, I just got out of Sisika. Not gonna lie, we were sweating it all, sweating it for all of you. Sweating for all of you, I think that's what it meant. Jack and Tilly met earlier. Did Mills do his sentence? Yeah, I already served it, guys. I'm out. We out. This is my fucking horse now. There ain't no gray here to uphold it. Oh wait, there is a horse there. Someone's picking tobacco over there. Oh, that's Flood. I was gonna say, is that fucking July Gray? Oh my god, I hear a train. Wait, hold on, wait a minute.
Howdy.
Howdy, motherfucker. How are you doing?
You alright there, fella?
I've been better. How are you doing?
Well, you ain't the person I was looking for, so... Shit. Do recognize that voice, though.
Yeah, that's right. Who are you looking for? You looking for one of them gray boys?
Well, honestly, at first I came here to steal their tobacco.
Yeah,
Just
fuck
fuck
them.
them.
I stole one of their horses right now. Don't tell anybody.
Shit, you can kill their horse and I don't give a damn. Fuck the Gray family. I thought for a moment you might be, one of their workers or something.
Nah. Do you know if Sparks is around?
You probably won't get to see her. She's sort of avoiding folk for a bit.
Okay, that's fine. Well, if you see Sparks, can you pass a message along? I know you represent Rhodes. When I was kidnapped the other day by Peter Gray and his goons, I asked him to his face why they went up there and shot up y'all at Pronghorn Ranch. I got it from the horse's mouth himself that the Del Lobos did that because the Eric Cohen told them to. And I'll leave you with that, fella.
You sure you don't need a doctor? You look all fucked up.
Can you give me a ride to town? It fucking hurts to ride.
Yeah, hop on. Besides, pretty sure you'd kick my ass if I let you out here. You said that was a Grace horse?
That's right. Yeah, put him down, Flood.
Fucking cocksuckers.
Hell yeah, Flood. Poor innocent horse. Yeah, I know, for real, whatever.
I thought I saw a medic here or something. Doc? Doc, you around? Ah, shit.
Can you take me to the telegram office real quick?
Yeah, alright.
Fuck that horse, Chad. That horse is an innocent, guys. If it has anything to do with the Greys. Even if a butterfly landed on a Grey, it's fucking...
Gotta check my telegrams, too.
The butterfly is cursed.
Don't tell Miss about that horse. She'd be mighty upset.
Listen, fella, I didn't see anything.
Wish it could have been the cocksucker himself.
Me too. I might have Bianca look at my... Got it. Let me know where. I figured out that not everywhere is safe, so wherever you feel safe is. Where should we meet Addy at? Let's think, guys. Let's think for a minute. Where are we going to meet with Addy? The tree and Valentine. That tree behind the Valentine saloon. Howdy. I'll write Bianca a little later.
Oh, is it Doc?
Is it?
No, that is not.
That's a
If it was Doc, she'd probably ask you how he was. Shit.
Can you drop me off at the saloon, then I'll get out of your hair?
Yeah, ain't nothing.
Guys, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. Wolf, Earl, Michael, thank you guys.
Had a stone.
Mr. Flood, how you doing?
Shoot Peter.
Doing alright. You seen Doc around?
Doc Tedrick, not earlier today, yeah. But I don't know where he is now.
Alright, well, I appreciate that.
Sorry, you need a bag or something?
No, I think this fella just needed a little touch up there.
Hey, I know that
Nah,
fella.
you take... What's that?
I know that fella. What happened to you?
Remember we had that talk about bad guys? Well...
Perhaps another time. We gotta go get your help.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later, Mr. Flood.
Yeah, alright, you take care there, Stone.
Yo, what's up, Kendall? How you doing?
So Peter Gray and his crew did that, did they?
Man, that fucker July Gray shot me when I was down already one more time.
Yeah, sounds about fucking right.
I got plans on, setting up a meeting with him and his brother. If you get what I mean.
Oh, that'll be a wonderful family reunion.
That's right.
Watch out for his sister, though. She might want that revenge.
He has a sister?
Yeah, Bonnie. Hell's got an uncle, too.
Why is everyone with the name Bonnie, you fucking shithead?
You know you're not so bad.
Guys, we're having a moment with Flood. Nick, thank you.
Well, you need any kit, come on by. We'll get you set up.
I appreciate that.
Everyone was just here. Where the hell did they go?
It is so fucking dark in here. Guys, I've never seen it this dark in here.
It's looking like the light ain't going. You weren't there for Kettleman's speech the other night.
No. I heard about the meeting, though. I mean, I wish I was there. I would have told everyone about the Eric Cohen and them trying to act innocent, but they're fucking... They're not.
Yeah, well, people seem to forget the days when they was putting people over fires, shooting at any wagon rode by that territory, so...
Let me ask you something, Flood. At that meeting, did they try to play innocent like they always do?
Oh, yes. Yeah, like they always do.
Guys, this is good. We're forging our allies with the Rhodes community. You know, when they picked me up, they had 2 hostages. I was in the custody of the law.
Yeah, I heard something about that.
They were debating whether to let me go or not. I told them, just fucking let them take me. These 2 people don't need to be hurt for my shit. Took the day off from work, chilling at home with the kids. Hell yeah. Guys, we're making friends with them. Can I ask you one last favor?
Yeah.
You know the Braithwaite Manor?
Yep.
Can you drop me off there?
Yeah, alright.
Alright. They will see that you are lesser evil and gain the support. That, yeah, I mean, that's the whole point, right? Really starting to realize that y'all were the bad guys that keep the bad guys in check. I wonder what Addy's gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna meet with Effie
This horse
first.
is a fucked up perspective, I suppose. It just keeps like looking at everything left and right.
I need to take him to, what are them horse doctors called?
I thought they just call them horse doctors. Oh,
Isn't it-
veterinarians, that's it.
That's the big word. Isn't it like farrier or something?
Nah, farrier's what you get for your shoeing the horse and such.
Ah, I see.
Alright, so something's bothering me.
Alright.
Why the fuck did you rob the general store for candy? I mean, you fucked over the cash register, but why the candy?
Because I like candy, motherfucker.
Jesus Christ. In the gun store. That one you that was Kaniklo and Clayton.
I heard that, one of our friends dropped off guns to y'all. You hear anything about that?
Yeah, I did. And I think I get an idea what y'all want to do. And I personally don't think it's for making amends.
I'll tell you one thing, Flood. I'm not gonna act like I'm some fucking saint, cause I ain't, and you know that. But those motherfuckers are running rampant because we haven't been keeping them in check.
Hmm. Yeah, alright.
It's all about the principle.
So y'all try and make yourself be the lesser two evils, you know, savior of the people, or just yourselves? It's my question.
You know, from what I heard, they're trying to, I don't know. I think they want to reach out for peace, but that ain't gonna stop. You know, we make peace with them. They're just gonna keep up doing what they've been doing. Howdy, motherfucker. Fella.
Oh, hey. Talking real quiet, Ed.
You see somebody?
Yeah, I believe so. Or are you just getting dropped off here?
Did you call him Ed?
Edwin.
That's Edwin. Edwin, is your mom home?
Wait, it's...
Sure.
No.
I'm my mom.
Well, there seems to be some family issues right there.
I called her. I had to say
That
your mom.
explains how he had the fucking money for that. Okay, alright. He cleared me out of treasure maps and treasure hunting volumes I had.
I see. Fox RP
Well,
lover.
Smokey, I fucking love
As
Smokey.
much as I'm upset that I was robbed for $2,000 of stock and munitions, you ain't hurt me and mine, so.
Every
Yeah,
bad
alright,
deed doesn't go unpunished. Every crime we've committed against y'all, we've served hard fucking time for. I'm not gonna act like that washes us of what we've done, but you know, at the end of the day, everyone gets fucked over somehow, I suppose. The law, we get away with most of our bank robberies.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, well, shit. Tell your boys they can shop in the gun store. I don't know. I'll send Sparks that message. Y'all's past fucking robberies is forgiven. Still ain't a fan of Kaneko, but such as it is.
I appreciate that, Flood. Thank you for the ride.
Yep. Oh, why am I hitching up here?
I'll tell you what. I don't know if y'all staying around roads. You said you're still running the gun store, right?
Yeah, we stand around roads.
Well, keep your eyes open. One day I'm gonna be dragging July Gray's body through those streets.
Yeah, I look forward to it. Hey, and you know what? Favor for a favor.
Yeah, sure.
Don't trust Cole in Saint Denis. Fucker has a giant ass mouth. No filter on it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yep. Take care.
Guys, is Effie here? Effie. That was a cool interaction. What'd you guys think? Effie. As Ko says, he don't say shit. That's interesting. I'll bring that up to the gang later. Ko, I mean, we're in business with Ko, you know. But, just to keep our mouths quiet, I suppose. Don't tell him anything. We got the green light, guys. Flood said, he forgives us. And we could do business there again. Oh my god, it's Pip, I think. Howdy, motherfucker.
Mills? Is that you?
Howdy, motherfucker.
Howdy, motherfucker. Good to see you on your feet, motherfucker.
You as well. You're looking strong, Pip. You look a lot better than me. Oh, motherfucker, not that hard.
Good to see you, motherfucker.
Jesus.
Fucking hell, man. I'm glad you're out. Glad you're on your feet. Glad you're not dead. Thought you were dead for a little bit back there.
Yeah. You know what's funny, Pip, is when I was having that fist fight with Peter, I got shot twice in the chest, but I was so fucking angry and I was seeing red that I just kept swinging.
That's right, because you're a bull. That's right, bullheaded motherfucker. That's right.
Bullheaded.
Needed to happen, Mills. I did it with you on that side. I didn't want to make that decision to put your life in danger unless you made it yourself, and I'm glad you did. Even though, apparently, I don't remember much. I remember seeing you hit him, and then everything goes dark, and then I wake up at the doctor's office in Valentine.
Yeah, I don't really remember much either. I just remember the fight. Things went kind of dark after that, but you know what's funny? I just spoke to Flood. He gave me a ride here. He says...
Flood, interesting.
He says he forgives us for all of our robberies, and we're open to do business with him again. Because I don't know if you know this, but...
Does he know that I almost cut his daughter's head off?
I don't. Who's his daughter?
I think fucking... Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that...
Chico, how you doing, brother?
Is whatever her name is, Lark, is his daughter. But I don't know.
Yeah, man.
I'm 100% on that.
Maybe we'll just look past that. Oh, fuck, Edwin's home.
Oh, hello, Edwin.
Howdy, Edwin.
Hello, Edwin.
We haven't met yet.
Oh yeah, this is your Uncle Mills.
Yeah, that's right.
Another stranger. Don't worry, he's not a stranger. He's a good man.
That don't really mean much coming from another stranger.
Say again?
And I don't think she'd appreciate having y'all in the house when she ain't here.
Motherfucker, I've been living here longer than you.
I advise y'all scram.
You got a lip on you, Edwin. You know that. We ain't scramming nowhere. Unless Effie tells us to scram. Now, you best watch it, alright?
I'm gonna go grab some grub. Hell no, Edwin. You ain't telling me to leave, motherfucker. I earned my stay here.
He's sounding more and more like Emmett every day. He's also just fucked off.
Jesus, did you hear how he said scram? It sounded exactly like fucking
That's
Braithwaite.
what I'm saying, man, yeah. So I told him to watch it. Oh no.
Was he riding a horse or was he walking?
No, he's riding a horse.
Tell him you're getting chocolate.
Just went off towards town, I think.
What a fucking entitled piece of shit.
I don't know why he's so entitled.
I'm telling you, he's been spending time around that fucking wallaby kid.
Fucking wallaby. How dare he?
Pip, can you take me to Valentine? I gotta meet up with Addy. Do you remember Addy?
I do remember Addy. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Oh,
go from his coma. What is it?
Good news. We never got to talk about this. Me and Effie got away. We have 8 bars, 60 bonds, 2 emeralds, 3 diamonds, because I gave 1 emerald to Effie to keep, and about $500 cash.
Hell yeah.
And I'm also assuming that even if Lucius did get caught,
guys, we
probably
made
wouldn't
some
have taken
money.
his cash off him unless they had proof that it was from the bank.
It's General Smokey, guys. I fucking love Smokey.
Right.
One of my favorite RPers on the server.
bad news is every single one of my horses is full to the brim of gold. So if I get searched, I'm fucked.
Well, is your storage full?
Oh, yes.
If you ever need to put shit away, my storage is basically empty.
Ah, alright. Last night, I don't know if you remember Roy?
It's 20-0, baby! I do remember Roy. 20-0, can we get some 20-0s in the chat, please?
Had a nice little chat, little catch up, brought him up to speed a little bit. Still looking for work, but it's still wondering if there is a place amongst us for him. Told him he'd have to wait and see, eh?
You know, that day couldn't have got any worse. I felt responsible for the bank job going wrong. You know, I apologized to the kid. And then I get fucking kidnapped by Peter Gray and company. I just want to put it out there, Pip. The reason I was swinging on that motherfucker is because we don't bend the knee to no one.
I understand that. It would have made us look weak if I'd conceded anything. However, I didn't plan to concede anything.
And it's
even if I said that we would. Fuck,
exactly,
man.
Exactly. And it's not really a concession when they have someone at fucking gunpoint.
Exactly. What I should have said, like in hindsight, what I should have said, if you want to talk, peace, give Mills back right now, and then we can talk.
I'm just glad no one died. If anyone died, I would fucking never forgive myself.
I also wanted to whisper something to you, but never really got a chance. You spoken to Jack?
No, I haven't seen him since. Got a lot of telegrams saying he was shot.
By Riggs, his man.
Jesus Christ.
By Buck. He did. I mean, Jack shot Benny. I told him that he's not. I don't know.
I could guess why he did it.
Yeah. Told him though beforehand when we were up on the mountain that, you know,
Roy needs to be put Lucius.
Who are we to say who fucking loves or whatever, you know, who can love and who can't? That's fucking stupid.
I think it was just about him keeping his promise, and after that, I think it's done. They could do whatever they want.
Yeah.
Yo, hi chicken.
Yeah, they fucked him up pretty good. He's recovering. I got fucked up pretty good, but I'm recovering.
Did I tell you the thing about the Eric Cohen already?
Did you tell me the thing about the Erico? And I'm not sure.
Peter Gray told me himself. From the horse's mouth himself. From the donkey, because he's an ass. That the Eric Cohen told the Del Lobos to attack the people at the ranch.
Did he not shout that out to all of us when he was ranting the other day?
Yeah, I think he did, but
yeah, I thought he did too, because me and Lucille had a little inkling about that, but yeah, that's fucking crazy. Jack and that went to a meeting. So me and Jack went to a meeting at the.
That's a fucking train.
Yeah, it is. At the Cuts place. Big train.
Fuck you guys.
Free cargo containers. I don't think we're in much condition to be jumping on no trains.
Yeah, hell
Maybe we
no.
should walk onto the train and then hold it up.
Can I check my telegrams real quick?
Yep. I need to check mine anyway.
Look at that parkour skills. Fuck you, train. That's what I should have said. Addy, I'll be waiting for you. Alright, Addy's here.
Alright. I'll just send one telegram and then yeah.
Has Mills met Graham's new character yet? No. I have not met Little Jimothy. Budgie greater than the train, that's right. I want to do a train robbery so bad, but we'll wait for it. This is gonna be an interesting talk with Addy, guys, because he was in a coma, and he was really good friends with Peter, Morgan, all of them. But he was also really good friends with like Mills, Clayton, and everyone as well. So he's literally in the middle. Alright, he's gonna be behind the saloon. The tree back there.
Alright.
How much trouble are we causing today? Oh, my head. Not much. We're injured. By the way, guys, join the Cine Sin Club today. And you could show off your adorable pets and your faces, and we could all be degenerates together in my Discord. I don't even know what I'm gonna tell Addy. I'm just gonna tell him the truth. Like, there's like 27 sides in this war. Some people are fighting for no reason at all. Yeah, we have a meta channel in there. Go ahead and spill all the meta you want. Tell them they owe you protection money if they want to live.
Did we beat Davey into the server? I think we did.
Don't you dare run over us.
Hurry up, he's gonna run over Farlap.
I'm covered in fucking smart Mills.
Yeah, that's payback for your fucking tight hug earlier. He should be somewhere around here. Maybe he's in the saloon. Oh, there he is.
Just come out of a bush.
It's good to see you, motherfucker.
Alright.
Addy?
Hey, that's me. I'm assuming that you're Mills, but you look a lot different than what I remember.
Yeah, you were in a coma.
Yeah, I know.
Glad you woke up.
Yeah, so am I.
Alright, let's find a better song, guys. Hold on.
I don't know, it's weird. I've been telling people the same thing, that, you know, it's like a bookshelf in my head got knocked over. I know all the books and I know where they go. Just a matter of cleaning them up.
I felt the same when I got shot in the head. There was a little bit of time I didn't remember Pip.
And I wish I could say that I remember Pip, but
You don't remember me, Addy?
talk to me a little bit and
That's
I'll
right.
come back.
You hired me to work at the bar for you. I was a very bad boy.
Yeah, I
eh?
think he lost some of his
That's
memory,
right.
guys.
Something to do with machetes, huh?
That's right. That's right.
That's-
Carry it with me all the time.
There you go. And it's funny that I've been going to places and talking to folk.
Dude, Addy's voice is so good,
Whenever I
guys.
see a familiar place, in the street, for instance, the bar, places in Rhodes, places in Thieves, places out west, it all helps me clean up this mess in my head, and that's why I wanted to talk to you. And Pip, I'm glad you're here too. Makes things a bit easier.
That's good. I was about to say if you did need a bit of privacy, I can give you it.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, I think we're fine. Guessing you want to know about the war?
You know, not particularly. You can tell me whatever you want about it, but more so I just want to know about you. You know, the relationship that I've built with people is a fog to me. So I've been trying to, as I remember people, figure out what I mean to them. I get told a thing or two, but hearing it from the source helps.
Well,
the war can wait. We can catch up if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. There's a time over by that tree over there, right past Pip, that we basically agreed that I was a lot younger. Had both my eyes, probably shorter hair. But she was something like an adoptive father to me. I never really had a father. That's how close we were. But I don't know, I guess business and things kind of separated us. But I still really value you.
I can tell you, I can't describe it, but I feel what you're telling me. When I look at you, it's like I'm looking at my son. You know, whether you got my name or not. Because I know I got a few kids out there who got my name.
Damn,
whether
guys,
or not
that was a
got
long
it,
time ago.
Don't matter. You're my kid, whether you like it or not. I don't know what you know of me, but I got a son in New York. I don't see him too often.
I know all about him.
Well, even though I don't see him every day or, shit, every month, I still have that connection. It never goes away. And I say with confidence that I feel that with you. It's weird. It's like, I don't know. Feels like I haven't yet quite woken up all the way.
He does have a really good mic. Yeah,
But
go on.
I was going to say, the feelings that I get when I see people and they start talking to me, it's odd. Because I feel like I should know them. I just don't just yet.
Well, it's gotta be tough for you because you have a lot of friends. People I used to consider friends as well. On the other side of this war. Don't know if you've talked to them yet. But
I spoke with Morgan not long ago.
Yeah, I see. My fella shot me in the back. I don't know if you remember this, Addy, but there was a time we were at war with Van Horn. And one of the principle I follow is we always do our business from the front. I look down on people who shoot people in the back. It wasn't really me who he shot. I mean, he confirmed that the other day when they fucking kidnapped me, but he said he shot Pip in the back, and I told that fella it's the same fucking thing. Pip's my brother.
Forgive me, Mills. Who are we talking about here?
Morgan.
Oh, Morgan shot me in the back?
That's right up at Ratskettler Fort. When they all rolled up with the Del Lobos.
Oh.
Yeah, the other day, I guess it was a few weeks ago by now. I've been in a little coma myself, Addy. I woke up, I lost a lot of blood. The law had me in custody for a bank robbery. By the way, we're 20-0 now. Just putting that out there.
There you go.
Yeah, they had me in cuffs and Peter had 2 hostages. I said, don't let these people get hurt. These 2 innocent people, they got nothing to do with the fucking war. Just take me. And That's what happened. Before then, Morgan came up to me and I fucking spit at the fella. He was talking to me as if we were friends. Like, Mills, why would you do that? After he shot me in the back and all of the stuff he's done. You know, you probably heard their side. I don't really have, it's a really fucking long story while we're fighting. There's like 27 groups in this war, Addy.
Yeah, listen, from what I've heard, the way it's been described to me by the few people that are willing to describe it to me, it's a whole fucking mess. But that's war. Ain't no winners in war. Don't let anybody ever tell you different. It's only losers. It's blood and folks getting dragged into shit they don't want to get dragged into, but you're handling yourself, both of you. You can tell just by looking at you.
They, you know, they didn't even need to be involved in it. We were originally going at war with the Del Lobos over some personal business. Apparently they were allied with thieves at the time. They came up to me, Morgan and Annabelle. Pip was there. Morgan said, Mills, why are you doing this? I said, listen, Morgan, it doesn't involve you. Y'all just stay out of our way. We're going to stay out of yours. You're at war with the ranch. Well, he was a fucking imbecile, and he refused to pass that message along to his folk. And, you know, we were out west looking for the Del Lobos. And, guess who's riding with them? Morgan and Annabelle. And they come and shoot us in the back, like I told you. And, when we had Peter, I was trying to tell Peter about this. I said, did they not even tell you that? He said no. It was great communication on their part. And it's just a whole fucking mess now. And you know, Addy, they're trying to tell us that you could come down to Thieves, you have a brother buried here, but you have to ask for our fucking permission. And Addy, I you know, you're getting your memory back, but there's one thing you need to remember about me. And for any of us in the fucking Kettleman gang is we don't bend the knee to nobody. I mean, hell, you were there when we fought Van Horn. They had their thumb on the whole crossing. We were the only motherfuckers standing up to them. These folk are going around burning down Armadillo, burning down Tumbleweed, burning down the ranch, causing fucking mayhem in Blackwater. But that wasn't enough for them. The people of Rhodes are so sick of their fucking shit that they moved. And don't get me wrong, I don't give a fuck about the people of Rhodes. As a matter of fact, fuck them, but they moved out to a fucking ranch, and that still wasn't enough for them. They went out of their way to go rob the people at the ranch. And led to a gunfight, and they gunned down people. It had nothing to do with this fucking war. That's their side.
Something that I'm hoping to achieve, along with just figuring out who the fuck I am, is getting every side of this story.
Guys, do you think I did a good job in summation?
Whether I remember or not, know a lot of the people involved.
If I left out any details, let me know.
There's something I can say with surety that when I look at Morgan, I can tell you with surety that I would never raise a gun to him. And the same thing goes for you. When I look at you, I can tell you this gun in my holster. That's where it'll stay. You know, deep down I can feel that the me that was around 6 weeks ago feels the same way. I'm gonna take my time. Go and I'm gonna talk to folk like you, like Morgan, anybody else that I know, figure myself out.
Do you remember a fella named Mitch? Or any recollection of that?
Mitch, Sand.
Sand, that's right.
I do.
You do,
Guys,
yeah.
Addy's
He's a
a good
ranger
guy.
now. He's up in. Oh, well, he
He's been
might
a
have
friend for a long
ranger
time, the
before
Mills.
Badera, up in Strawberry. If you, I know you two were close. You went on
Proscape,
some
thank you for that follow.
jobs
Bro
together, I think.
Yeah, we hunted some monsters together, I guess you could say.
Right.
Yeah, him and Buzz are names that are ringing around in my head a bit. I'll have my talk with them when the time comes.
I believe they're both either ranger, court, or whatever.
There you go. I can't ask anything of you other than to ask something I feel like I've asked before, which is do your best to stay safe.
That's right.
I feel almost helpless, oddly enough.
Silas is.
I woke up and people I call friends are killing each other. You know, it's a hard way to wake up, Mills.
I know, Addy. And you know, I would never, ever fucking ask you to choose a side. You're doing the best thing. As a matter of fact, I recommend you stay there. Stay neutral. Don't get involved with this fucking stupid war. Don't touch it with a 1,000-foot pole.
I'll tell you what I told Morgan. And this offer stands for as long as I'm breathing. You need help with peace? You come find me. I fought my war, and I'm done fighting.
Alright, Addy. But I could tell you right now, as weak as I fucking look, the only thing I have for Morgan is a few bullets in this fucking gun. Fella stabbed me in the back. But
you know, I hate to interrupt you.
I'll go on.
But when I was talking to Morgan today,
he's gonna say that we stabbed him in the back. That's what makes it
I can
good.
tell you that he didn't share the same sentiment.
That fella thinks we're friends, Addy.
No. It ain't that. He knows that there's a line that's been crossed and, I mean, shit, blood's been shed. Once that happens, it's hard to go back. But
we're fucking bullheaded, chat.
The idea of continuing with this bloodshed is something that he doesn't want. Now, actions and words are a lot different, of course. But I can believe when he says He don't want no more war. I mean, shit. It's hard to know, for me at least, how long y'all been fighting, but I do know that folks get tired of war. And I'll tell you what I told him, that after a while, there comes a path. You know, we all walk down it, those that live this sort of life, one of bloodshed. And the path goes two ways. It divides at some point. You either go down the path that my brother half went down, half died, 26 years old, buried in a shallow grave in the desert. Or you go down the path that I went down. Now, I can't say that my path is perfect or that it's better by any means. You know, everybody picks their lot in life and they live it. You deal the hand you're dealt, as they say.
Yeah, I got something for you.
But Mills, I'm 40 years old today. And I have to say that slowing down, allowing for peace to be something I strive for more than vengeance, as hard as that sounds. And listen, Mills, I know how hard it is. Allowing that to happen has let me live to be able to celebrate my 40th birthday today. Now, I ain't asking you, and I never will. I ain't telling you, I'm just doing all I really know how to do right now, which is give a little advice. But think about that, Mills. Pip, you too. Think about what paths you want to walk down. Think about the blood that's been shed, the blood that will be shed. And listen, if you've got to ride.
Hell yeah,
But
Addy.
if there's a time when you can allow yourself to put the gun down for just a bit, make a little money, doing what needs doing, and living as peaceful as you can, well, grasp that shit and never let it go.
You know, I want to tell you one thing before we part ways. That and Pip over here can also testify to this. It's funny now that they want peace, Addy. It's funny that they want peace now because, you know, we've only ridden out twice, 2 times, and we completely withdrew from them. Gave them the chance for peace talks and whatnot. Same day they go down to Armadillo and kill some fella in the saloon. And Addy, when I tell you this, I'm not fucking over exaggerating. You could ask Pip here to my right. They have been riding out every single day. They've overexhausted themselves, and now that they're tired, they want peace. And
They've overexhausted. They've also overextended. They've got not only gangs, the
Yo,
law,
madam, how are you doing?
The civilian population is against them right now. I'm not sure about Pete.
Tell him happy
and his
birthday.
lot, but
It really
Del
is today,
Lobos.
he said.
Del Lobos ain't no concern to me. But the thoughts of one man don't mean that it's the thoughts of them all, Mills. I'm just relaying to you the sentiment that's been shared with me by Morgan. Now, I said it before and I say it again. You need some help with peace. I'm a telegram away. I've been staying at my old home in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, guys, go show him
If
some
for
love.
whatever reason you find yourself out west
Go give him a follow.
Well, for whatever reason. There's a little house north of Tumbleweed. I left a little sign on there, and if you need a place of respite, it's there for you. And keep the coffee on and the fire going. But otherwise, if you need to talk, just like it's always been, till somebody decides to put me back in a coma or something, I'll be around. And no matter where we go, son, you're gonna be my kid. You know, oceans could separate us, but you're always right here in my heart, all right?
All right, Addy.
Give you a moment, you're back.
I'll definitely keep you updated. I'm glad you're awake.
Appreciate that. I figure at some point I'm gonna have to talk to quite a few people. From what I hear, there's Effie's at Braithwaite Manor. Is that right?
That's right.
I need to ask her something important. But I'll let that happen when it happens.
All right. She's like a big sister to me, putting that out there. You know, during this whole war, there was a point when, you know, I was the most wanted, probably one of the most hated people in the crossing. She said, "Mills, I don't give a fuck. You still have a room here." And she was there yesterday when I was kidnapped. But yeah, I was just down there. She wasn't around, but you know, if I'm down there and I see she's around, I'll send you a telegram, let you know.
I appreciate that. I figure I'd
Addy Daddy.
you know, I keep hearing his name and I've heard both their names, Clayton and Jack.
There you go. Sorry to interrupt.
That. Oh, you're fine.
Hey, happy birthday, motherfucker.
Oh, happy birthday, motherfucker.
I appreciate that.
Let's drink to your health, eh?
Well, let's drink to all our hells and being alive. How about that?
What does that make you, 92 now?
That might as well be. 40 years old feels like almost dead, let me tell you.
Cheers.
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 To your health, man, and to your memory's swift recovery, eh?
I appreciate that.
I wanted to tell you one last thing, Addy, real quick.
All right, then.
You know that Rory, people call her Rabbit, she's got a badge now.
Yeah. They made a senior deputy.
She's senior deputy already?
Yeah.
Well, shit. You know, it was funny before you were in your coma, and you know, we considered what she did to stab us in the back, but I don't, you know, holding a grudge is exhausting. I'm proud she moved on.
Yeah. Well, she's got my name, and you know, Mills, you say the word and some way, somehow I'll make it happen If you want it, you got it.
All right. Senior
But
Deputy
at some point, I
Rory.
would like to speak with some other members of the Cattleman gang. Clayton. Shit, even Jack.
We can get that set up.
I appreciate that. Let them know, and wherever they want. Like I said, when I telegrammed you, I know not everywhere is safe for y'all. I know that there's a war raging. I ain't blind, but I can make the trip. So far, ain't nobody pulled a gun on me and told me that because I know so-and-so or whatever that I, gotta die because of it. So hopefully it can stay that way. I don't plan on putting my hat in on any side. But I will put my hat in on peace. I know y'all are busy. If y'all need to go, feel free. I appreciate you stopping by and talking to me.
Of course, anytime.
Been good to see you.
It's good to see both of you.
Happy birthday.
Hopefully, I appreciate that.
Indeed, happy birthday.
Hopefully next time that I see you both, I remember a bit more.
Maybe you'll remember that one thing we did that one time at that one place. But we'll save that for the next time we meet, Addy.
You ever licked a frog, Addy? Got lots of restorative properties, I hear.
Really?
Yeah, make you see things. You never know, it might unlock a door. Mills has licked frogs. He knows.
Never again, Pip. Never again.
Maybe someday. I think I'll take the approach that's been working so far, which has been chatting with people and getting my mind back in order. As slow as it may be. But who knows, for too long, maybe I'll take you up on that offer there, Pip.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. That's right.
See you around,
Anytime.
Addy.
Yeah, I'll see you both around. Y'all take care of yourselves, all right?
You as well.
You too. Take care.
Of course.
I'm just gonna have a quick leak, my friend.
Yeah, that's fine. Guys, make sure you go follow Silasism. Silasism. Fucking great streamer. Great role player. Very underrated. Very underrated. Uni, thank you for that hydrate. I appreciate you. Damn, he called us sun. He hit us with the sunlight. Sunlight? Sunline. It's good to see some old faces, definitely. Do you guys remember the bank robbery where Addy rode the he rode the wooden the wood delivery wagon into the law and he helped us escape? Fucking legend. Fucking Rory's already a senior deputy. That's crazy. She's straight climbing those ranks. Was that 17-0? Yeah, it was. It was. I remember when we were in the cave, Clayton and I were like 17-0, motherfucker.
Guys, we're 20 and 0. They made it out with loot. They made it out with a lot of loot, actually. 20 and 0. We ain't 19 and 1, baby. We 20 and 0.
You good, Meals?
Yeah. 20 and 0, motherfucker.
He's right.
Can you stop by the water tank real quick and get some water?
Yeah. Sounds good. What gun you got on your hip there?
Cattleman.
Long barrel?
No, just a normal shitty cattleman that they returned to me.
We gotta put a long barrel on that before we leave town. It's bad luck.
Yo, Ora, how you doing? Good morning.
The Del Lobos, or Miguel Garcia of the Del Lobos, has reached out to talk peace. Your opinions on this?
I don't even know who Miguel is.
Miguel, I think, is that little fucking shit who gave us the slip at Emerald Ranch when I accidentally profiled him, but I was right.
Are you shitting me? Wait, does he wear a yellow poncho?
I think so. We'll find out. We'll find. I'm pretty damn sure it's the same guy.
Motherfucker. He wants to meet with you alone?
No. I've delivered terms to him. I said, give us a couple of days because we've got wounded and you're grieving, and then we can talk. And I said that when we meet, it has to be Kettlemans and Del Lobos. No one in between. No one like who skirts around the edges and goes from gang to gang. Del Lobos only. Kettlemans only.
I'm fine with that. I got my
Jack,
target on fucking thieves and thieves only right now.
that's what I said to Jack. Jack does not share that opinion. Jack is like out for fucking blood. However, you know, we can talk about it. We need to talk to Clayton and Kaniklo about it as well, because we can use this opportunity to essentially wipe them out, or we could use this opportunity to gain peace and let them.
I'm up for either.
You know,
Bullheaded Part 2.
Despise the Del Lobos. Just don't exactly see eye to eye with them right now, eh? That's just me. We've had a lot of blood, but I don't hold grudges for long.
Alright, I'm up for either one. You know, we meet with them, we make up our mind whether we're gonna Bullheaded Part 2 or talk peace.
Yeah. I think a wise idea would just be to go there with the intention of, like, if we don't like where it's going, we just say, you know, a certain word and
we'll vote on
we
it.
do something. But I think I've told Jack that I want to hear them out. I want to hear what they have to say. I want to hear what position they think they're in right now. If they come at us on a high horse, then we'll put them.
Dopewood, thank you for that
knock them
follow.
off, you know
Dave,
what I
thank you for
mean?
that follow.
Yeah, one of our terms should be they should buy Jack a new horse.
No.
You're saying no?
One, I'm sorry, Baby meant a lot to Jack, but they've lost Julio and La Nina. Yes, not to us, but Well, Julio was.
Pip straight up
directly
said
to
no.
us. Lanini is lost now. They, you know, do you not think that? Nah, you know what? I suppose.
I'm an unreasonable motherfucker, but
Yeah.
you know, we'll talk to the rest of the gang about it. Right now, I am solely focused on the fucking those pale Muppets.
The pale pussies.
That's right.
Meow.
Whenever we catch one of them, Pip, we're dragging them through roads.
Sounds good to me. Check out telegrams.
Because they're scared now.
Let's come fruit.
Everyone wants peace now, guys. They done fucked up the whole crossing. And now everybody wants peace.
Oh shit. We gotta go back to the gun store, man. We got distracted. Alright there, fella.
Howdy, motherfucker.
Howdy, motherfucker. You good? No, you ain't.
Is that Yahiko?
Hi, of course.
Hello, Yahiko. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
I've been better, Yahiko.
I see.
Wanna meet? Do you need your stitches checked? Yeah, we'll meet up
okay.
with Bianca.
Don't mind all this on my face. Don't mind. It is fine. You know. It's never mind.
Bish bash, you need a wash.
Bish bash, I do need a wash.
We need some action. Yeah, I don't know.
Understand. Wait. This howdy motherfucker, you said it many months ago to the in Valentine in front of the sheriff's office. Howdy motherfuckers.
Sounds about right.
Oh, you got shot? How?
I got shot? Yes. I was shot by some gremlins.
What?
By some bug people here. Yes. Headed back towards roads. It's Yahiko, guys.
Not ask more.
Yeah, probably for the best.
We'll see you around, Yahiko. We look
Take good
forward to
care.
doing business
Take it
with
easy,
you.
bud.
Hi. Sayonara. Hiya.
Effie's around. We should go say hi to her.
Alright. Oh yeah, we should go say hi to her. And I wonder how she's gonna greet us after that little altercation with Edwin.
Man, fuck Edwin. Trying to kick me out of the house. We've lived longer than you know, there than him now. I think that's Molly's horse. I want to see if Molly's there. Guys, I think my gun's fully
You need
degraded.
$50?
Oh no, Pip.
Is it just buy a new one, man? You want me to just buy you a
Of
new
course, the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department
one? Oh.
hands me back the shittiest cattleman.
How bad is it?
It's broken, fully broken.
let's
Yeah,
just buy
I
you a
don't.
new one.
Yeah, I don't have any money, Pip. I only have
That's fine.
$16.
That's fine.
The damn Davis family, yeah, they're gonna get it.
Put
Fucking
that barrel
Bridget.
on.
With how many people he needs to go find, I know it's crazy.
Bish, bash, motherfucking bosh. That's right.
Can I remove tag? Oh. I thought it would go into my inventory. That sucks.
Shit, you're gonna need some bullets, aren't you? You know,
No,
just
I'm
take
fine.
these.
I'm fine. I have a lot.
Alright, you go see if Molly's there. I'm gonna nip to the fucking bathhouse.
Thank you, Pip.
No worries, man.
Yeah, Pip's doing it big for us.
Hi, I'm right here.
Howdy, motherfucker.
You need something?
Is Molly in there?
No, I don't believe she's around currently.
Is this your horse here?
Yes, that is Orca.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Molly's horse.
No, we just happen to have a very similar horse. There's a few differences between the pair.
Alright. Well, I'm alive, so if you see Molly, make sure to tell her that.
Okay,
Thank you.
I'll let her know. Keep safe, Mills.
I'll try. Money Man Pip. Tell her to repair your gun. You know what? I'm gonna ask her. Hey, I got a question.
Okay.
I had a gun returned to me, and I go out of my way to keep my guns in good condition, and it is fully fucking degraded. I mean, look at this. It's ridiculous.
Let me take a look. Oh, geez.
It is the
okay.
dirtiest gun I have ever fucking seen.
That is horrible. Do you know who returned it to you?
Fucking Charlie Branch.
Hmm.
Can we like swap it out for another cattleman?
Maybe you can trade it in at the gunsmith?
Nope, that's your curse now. You were holding on to that.
Okay.
Enjoy. I wouldn't shoot it if I were you. My backfire.
Might blow up in your hand.
Right, so we bish bash boshing over to the manor. That's right.
That's right.
Alright. Where the fuck did Ollie file at? Oh yeah, there it is.
Was that Jack's gun? No, it was mine. It had a tag on it. It said Mills return. Charlie fucking Branch.
Did Addy say what happened to... Wait, was Addy shot a while ago?
He was, funny enough, Morgan told me, he was talking to some cannibal, and, he didn't know it was a cannibal, but Addy was, you know, going on about how much he hates cannibals, and basically how they're a nuisance to society. And the cannibal banged him over the head and kept slamming on his head.
Interesting. What a wanker. Fucking
Yeah,
bastard
fuck that
cannibals,
guy.
man.
Any word on Howdy, motherfucker? Damn, I should have asked. They fucking owe me now. Is that fucking Braithwaite? Is that the ghost of Braithwaite?
Oh shit. That's Roy.
Hey.
Roy? How's it going, man?
It's going, brother.
Good to see you, brother.
You too.
We're heading down to the manor. Join us.
Sure thing.
Howdy,
I
motherfucker.
caught up with Jack this morning. Hey, Mills.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Yeah, rode around with him for a while. It was good to see him.
They better give me Howdy, motherfucker back,
Jack
guys.
was up this morning? Oh my god.
They better give it back. They owe me.
Something like 8 Eastern.
I'm gonna hold it over their head forever.
Yeah, how's he doing?
He was saying he was feeling pretty foggy. I needed to get some rest. His back is bothering him a lot.
Yeah. Fucking. He says he doesn't want any revenge for that, and I understand that, but fucking hell, why do you have to fucking do it in the first place, Mills?
It's the principle, Pip.
Principle!
It's always the principle.
I know, but this principle is getting us hurt, man. Almost got him killed, paralyzed.
The principle is the only thing that separates us from the rest of the Muppets of the Crossing.
You're right. How could I ever question the principle, man?
Yeah, I was in his chat. I woke up early as fuck too, guys. I woke up at like 3 a.m. My schedule's slowly getting fixed.
Run some plans today at some point before tomorrow for some work.
To run some what?
Run through a plan for a bank job.
Oh, right, okay. I think me and Mills will have to skip that one.
Oh, well, yeah, alright.
Right, Mills. Well, unless it takes place in what, 3 days?
Oh my god, Pip!
I was looking at Roy for confirmation of the 3 days.
If you want to kill us, just say it.
He was saying the plan was for tomorrow.
Yeah, we won't be able to.
That's alright, though.
Fucking Pip and
Nice
his
to have everyone on the
equestrian
same
skills.
schedule for the heat.
Exclamation point, equestrian. Yeah, if they caught Pip and I robbing another bank, they would fucking send us to Sisika and never let us back out.
Yeah.
Pip, before we go to the manor, can we go to Rhodes really quick? Check telegrams.
Yeah.
You should be doing double jobs now. Yeah, I agree. I'm happy. It's good to see you, Roy, by the way.
You too. Appreciate that.
Follow that. There we go, you little shit. Fuck your crops.
Guys, do you see how even our interactions with the law, like, you know, we've always been like, I don't know how to put it. The law, you know, obviously they're like, ugh, fucking dirty criminals, but it's not like, ugh, fuck you, dirty criminal. It's like, these motherfuckers again. Does that make sense? We're the bad guys that go after the bad guys. Nash, where you is? Nash is around as well.
Yeah. Do you want to just send him to the manor?
Yeah.
He's probably already there.
He's probably kissing Effie right now.
Yeah.
Bianca's gonna check my stitches really quick. I'll make my way down to the manor.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you in a little bit.
Alright, see you soon.
Yeah, we the Kettleman gang is, you know, the main Kettleman gang members, guys, Mills, Pip, Nash, Jack, Clayton, Kaniklo, Alice. That's 7 of us, but you know, we're usually not always around. But we do have a lot of people now, so we could start having like 2 groups, you know, 2 groups. Maybe it's time Mills picks up a protege. Show him how to fan the hammer. More med RP, yeah, for real. Oh my god! What the fuck just happened down there? Lord Nash, Braithwaite of the Manor. Is that Bianca?
Are you okay?
Oh god.
Hello?
Howdy.
Are you okay?
Do I look okay, Ed?
What happened?
I got shot 3 times.
Just now?
No, if I was shot, I don't think I'd be walking right now.
Wimp.
The fuck? Have you ever been shot before, Ed?
I've been shot hundreds of times.
You're lucky
Thanks
I'm
to
injured.
The train. What, are you threatening me?
No, I'm a gentleman.
That's debatable.
I'm a gentleman, Ed. I sacrificed myself for 2 people the other day.
Oh, why? I've decided that no one deserves my sacrifice for anything.
Here's your protege.
Then I just get my heart broke.
Listen, have you seen Bianca around?
No, can't say I have. I just woke up.
I see. Is the train still around or no?
Tonight it will be.
What time?
7 o'clock.
Okay.
Easton.
Okay, I might catch a ride then.
Alright, we start in Wallace.
Wonderful.
It's a train, so it's free.
You know, maybe I'll become a trainee.
Really?
Yeah, what do you mean really? You don't think I got what it takes?
First. I gotta do a background check.
No, that's not fucking necessary.
It is part of the process.
Listen. I don't need a background check. Whenever I commit to something, I do a great job.
I mean, I believe you, but I also need a background check. Everyone gets a background check.
Okay. Can you do me a favor?
What's it?
I know you just hitched up your horse.
Do you
but
need to ride somewhere?
to the telegram office.
Yeah, I can do that. Hap.
Fucking background check.
Uh-huh. I do it every month for everyone.
How are people that come out of Sisika supposed to reform their lives if there's background checks?
I mean, you can. It just takes time. You gotta prove to us we can trust you. Once the law gives the okay, then yeah. I'm okay, horse. Just keep
Oh
going. It's
god.
fine.
I don't want to be here. I'm scared. I'm very scared right now.
Can you get back on? You know what? Good luck getting out of there. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Listen, like I said, when I commit to something, I'm very good. I was a committed bank robber. 20 and 0.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, listen. Everybody can prove that they've done better. Because I'm living with Wesley Shields right now. And, you know, he's used to rob banks. Now he's a lawman.
You're touching bellies with Wesley?
I'm not touching bellies with Wesley. He's my roommate.
I see how good looking that fella looks. You're telling me you're just rooming with him?
Yeah.
ZH621.
Listen. I don't need nobody but the train.
That sounds kind of one-sided.
It is. It's very lonely. You know, every time I try to reach out to show my affection to people, I get heartbroken. And now they're getting married.
Who's that?
It doesn't matter.
No, come on.
It really just doesn't matter.
Okay. I won't pry any further. I'm too weak to.
Pry a little more.
Who? Can I? Come on, throw me a bone here. What do they work? Do I know these people?
They're lawmen.
A lawman.
Mm.
Does he monologue a lot?
Yes.
Listen, there's no need to cry over fucking Marty Malone. You know, he would chew your ear off in that relationship.
I would
that would
love
all.
that.
You know, you're better with the fucking train.
You never had your ear chewed on before?
No, Marty Malone would have been more one-sided than the train. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you, Ed. I'm telling you.
He's such a good businessman. He's so into his job. I love it.
APC, hey. Fuck Marty Malone. You could tell him I said that too.
I don't talk to him.
Listen, he's with Pavis. That relationship's doomed. It's not gonna
I
work.
don't want to hear about it.
Okay. I'm just saying it's not gonna work.
She lied to me.
Could someone clip that? She lied to you?
Yeah.
Of course she does. It's fucking Pavy Pav.
Pavy Pab.
That's right. Listen, Ed, you just gotta throw yourself out there. You'll find someone better.
I don't need anybody. Now apparently I have a kid.
You have a kid?
It's a long story. People keep calling him my kid. He's literally only 3 years younger than me.
Well,
His name is Jimothy. Little Jimothy. What?
repeat what you just said.
His name is Little Jimothy. What the heck?
Nash. Oh, what the fuck, lady?
Oh my gosh, there's people here.
Lady, what the fuck? Is that the fucking boot bandit?
Yeah, I'll take your boots.
You're not gonna take shit. You're gonna apologize right now.
I am sorry that you were sleeping in the wrong place.
There's too much shit going on.
Yeah, Mills, no, wait a minute. Last time, this girl, the Wallaby kid, they robbed me. I gave the Wallaby kid a little drink.
You poisoned him.
No, it's not
One of
poison.
my friends got
You
shot.
poisoned him.
It's not poison.
You poisoned him.
No, I did not.
You're making fun of the way I speak.
I mean, you robbed me and my friend?
Because I can make fun of you too.
Little Missy, I think you sound like just a lot of trouble.
I am a lot of trouble. And I'm not to be trifled with.
Okay, just take it easy.
Listen, you hurt people on my train. I don't trust you.
Exactly. I'm not to be trifled with.
I heard you scream that day we saw that alligator. It didn't seem like someone.
I scream too.
I didn't scream. I think I actually single-handedly brought that alligator down.
No, I think you screamed too.
I've never screamed in my life.
Also, your name isn't Pip, I know that.
He said, ah! Like really high pitched.
You weren't there. Because if you were there, you wouldn't pass the fucking background check you're talking about.
Well, as much as I'd love to stand here and talk about how we were all scared of a giant alligator, I have to run my ass over to Valentine.
Okay.
Yeah, you better go see your boyfriend.
Yeah, don't trip over more people on the floor.
Boyfriend? You date people?
Yeah, the Wallaby kid.
Yeah?
You're dating. Oh my god, this stage just keeps.
Come on.
Bye, Ed. Is that your horse with the box on it?
Yes, I don't need the box.
Sorry, coming through.
Okay, I'm gonna walk to the manor.
No, I'm gonna drop the box. I don't need it.
Okay. Give it to Ed. You want a box? You want a box, Ed?
Background check? Are you giving up?
I'm giving up. Do you want a box, Ed?
A box?
Yeah, give it. No, Ed, take the box. No, I don't need you take the box, Ed. Don't turn down the box, Ed. Take the box. Just take the box, Ed.
Take the box.
Take the box. I'll give it to Jimothy.
You know what? On second thought, I'm gonna hold on to the box.
Yeah, hold on to the box.
Why?
Yeah, no,
Why?
hold on to the
What
box. Goodbye, Ed. Goodbye, Ed.
What's wrong with Jimothy?
Goodbye, Ed. Fuck Jimothy.
Don't kick me, don't kick me, don't kick me, don't kick me.
That little bastard really fucking exists.
I have no idea what my horse is doing right now. Yeah, her and the Wallaby kid, they robbed me and Pip in Valentine.
You know, the Wallaby kid, I can't say anything, but her, really?
Yeah, you know, he came up from behind and took me hostage, right? Held his small red arms around my neck.
Fucking Jimothy.
I think that's gonna be there behind us.
Who do you think that? I think that's. I can't see. Oh wait, I think that's Bianca. We're coming for his cookies. I think that is Bianca. How do
Be
you...
riding that fast without many stitches.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why he... It's fucking Nash. How have you been?
Oh, you know.
Come on, come say hi to everyone.
Who you got here?
A wide assortment of folk. It's like one of those, you know those box of chocolates your grandmother gives to you that has like a lot of different chocolates inside?
Hi. Met
It's
that
the
Roy
type
guy
of
in
people
Saint
we
Denis
have.
last night.
Yeah, don't do that while you're hurt.
Effie.
Hello. Come inside.
Hey, pup.
How's it going?
Oh, you know.
Effie, I brought Bianca. She's gonna look at my stitches.
Okay.
Effie, why do you look hurt?
Because I'm also hurt.
What happened?
This might be the saddest thing I've seen in a while.
Well, what happened is I was feeling better and then I tackled Nash and now I hurt.
Hey kid,
Alright,
kettle
Mills
gang.
first, then I'll look at you. You should both know I'm suspended, so, you know.
Oh god, this is illegal
know.
what we're doing.
Criminal. But also not really.
Wait, hold
I
on.
can
You
practice
guys,
privately.
you guys are
Oh, here,
criminals.
come on.
No. Motherfucker,
Okay.
I never committed a crime in my life.
Not a day in our lives.
Nash, you met Roy.
Hey, Nash.
Roy, is it the shy boy Roy from the range?
Okay, we're all coming in here.
Family event.
Oh yeah,
Been a
let's
long
all
time,
watch.
friend.
Yeah, good to see you again.
I
Heard you
also
got
got
shot in the
shot, but I'm not being a big baby about it.
Wait, why have I never seen this room before?
I don't know, you never come in here. Have you come in this room?
Completely wrapped.
Yeah, this is where we puked all over the floor.
Oh yeah, that's right. Should have used the drawing.
You got these changed at all?
Not since I was sent away to Sisika. The doctors there switched them and that's it.
Does the piano work?
Do you know how to play it?
Yeah.
Effie, do you mind
Guys,
if I-
Bianca
Oh, wow.
lost
Is he
her...
related to the other waters?
Put my head down somewhere.
You can sleep on the couch.
Roy's last name's Waters?
No, no, I'm not asking to live
I don't
here or
think
nothing
so.
like that. I just want to, you know.
Well, it's the name he gave us last night in Saint Denis. Said he used to be around a lot.
Master, thank you for that follow. No, I don't think so. He was not
Asked a lot of
around.
questions about guns.
Wonderful. Just
Guys, imagine we make Bianca the our nurse. She's suspended now. Effie, I'm so happy you're alive. You don't understand. I know my voice doesn't have much excitement. That's because it hurts to talk.
Well, would you be greatly offended if I said that you don't have very much excitement in your voice anyway?
Normally?
Sometimes, you know, very special occasions.
Usually when he's breaking people out of jail. Oh, speaking of, Effie, you didn't give Harper a return telegram number. He asked me to get yours.
I. He's the one
Stitches
that telegrammed me in the
seem
first
to
place,
be
Bianca.
holding.
I don't know. I'm just telling you what I got in my Telegram City. I'm apparently everybody's fucking secretary now.
Lower gunshot wound. Stitches can be removed.
Oh. I hear Nash running up and down the stairs.
Bianca is married to a lousy deputy. Ex-deputy, by the way.
I don't know. I hear him running.
You're the doctor. Can they be removed?
I'm right here.
These ones
underneath the stairs.
Oh my god.
Probably be a bit more comfortable for you.
Is this where you want to stay? Because this is where Noah used to stay.
It's a party in here today. Silas quit? No, they had to take away the badge though because I wasn't around enough.
You got any clue why a kid wants to see me?
The kid,
I mean, if you
the
took
wallaby kid.
like a curtain and hanged it from here,
He's probably gonna rob that gun on your back.
it's gonna be a decent sized room.
No, he won't touch my guns.
Yeah.
He really wants my bolt action.
Yeah.
I wear it around him intentionally.
Oh yeah, let's.
Hello.
I mean, you can almost stand up.
Howdy, motherfucker.
How you doing?
Yeah.
I'm alive.
You can still have one of the beds or the bird bath, or you slept in the piranha pond.
This is so awkward, guys. There's the current girlfriend of Mills,
Alright, Pip.
and here's
Alice, do you have
McKenna's
stitches that need
wife.
removing? Apparently, I'm just gonna work through the entire family today.
Yeah. It's gonna be a busy day. But now you're in private healthcare, right? So we're gonna pay you. That's right.
Oh, is that how that works?
That's
Maybe.
right.
Dead frogs don't count as payment, Pip.
Your wife and your girlfriend.
Well, good thing I don't
He said
carry dead
harem.
frogs anywhere. Only live ones.
That's fucking hilarious.
Told someone the story of Jeffrey the other day.
We got the harem in here.
Yeah.
Pissed aside.
Jeffrey.
The box lady up
Don't
in
bring him up. Don't bring it up. It's too soon.
Yeah, it's.
I went to see him while I was in Sisika. Down on the southern shore.
Give me your box, woman.
It's the only other time I've been there.
Nash, that's not how you ask for a lady's box.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, speak for yourself. Pretty boy.
Anyways, how did your Jeffrey visit go?
I saw a giant white alligator and hurriedly scrambled back towards the walls of the prison. Things mean sounding.
I never saw Blueberry when I was there.
I
Did
thought it
get
was-
struck by lightning, though.
Thought it was Bojangles Jr. Terry
No,
Bojangles.
Blueberry.
It's Blueberry.
That's a
Bojangles.
fucking lame name. I'm gonna fight
Yeah,
that
well,
thing next
Why don't
time.
you tell Big L that?
Yeah, try telling Big Al that, man.
I think I could wrestle that alligator.
You can come in. What the fuck is going on?
Who the fuck is knocking?
I don't know anyone who knocks to come in here.
Hello.
Nearly done.
It's fucking Jimothy. You know, July Gray. I was in
Here,
a
open this for me. What about July?
July Gray. I was in a fist fight with Peter Gray. Not the same Grays, by the way. But
Yeah, I know.
That's an idiot.
while I was fighting him, I got shot twice. But I was so pissed that I didn't really feel the bullets. I was seeing red. But after I was on the ground, July Gray came up and shot me a third time, and everything went black. They're all fucking cowards shooting people while they're down.
Hey, now, take that personally.
Listen. She had it coming.
You around, Timothy?
Yeah, shut up.
Wait a minute. What the fuck did you say, Jimothy?
Oh my god, Timothy's here.
Hold on. Wait.
Wait. Mills, you haven't got your...
I don't care. It's fine. I'll be back.
He's gone, Mills.
He's gone.
Fuck. Did anyone tell him fuck you?
No, he was.
No.
He got the fuck out of here.
The fuck, guys? You had one fucking job.
I didn't know.
Nash was the one who just said his name, but didn't know his name.
Nash, why didn't you say anything earlier?
What do you mean? Just Jimothy, just those three thread.
I'm disappointed, Nash. Okay, sorry.
So, how did you end up in a fist fight with Peter Gray, apart from the fact he's an obnoxious twat?
Oh, I was in custody. Getting transported to Sisika. Peter Gray and his goons showed up with 2 hostages. The law wasn't gonna hand me over. I mean, maybe they were, but I said these 2 people don't need to be hurt for my fucking quarrels with them. Just let them take me. And they did.
That's what that group was writing out. Just wear these one more day. I'll keep it from chafing when you're right.
Thank you.
Of course.
Shall I pass the next person along?
Aye, send them in.
Okay. I wonder what happens if you steal the wife of your other character. Guys.
I find it quite hypocrisy. Just hypocritical. The absolute clowns.
You alright?
You would dare consider my aunts and uncles?
Hey, motherfucker, you better watch who you're calling a clown.
You see?
Wait, no clowns.
And what would you do? What would you do
Do you know who I am?
if I was to call you some sort of juggler?
Edwin.
What would you do? Would you attack me?
F-
Fight me?
F, you
Assault
better
me?
you better make him go clean his goddamn room.
Is that all you have to say, Edwin?
Not enough.
Oh, I think it's plenty enough.
Well, I would wish an answer.
You want an answer? If you want to go run around with your friend, the Wallaby Kid, and that Jimothy fellow, go ahead. You want to go see all the titties you want? Go ahead. But you are not going to sit here and call me a hypocrite in my house when I sat here and gave you a room and I feed you, I give you... Here they are now. So here's what I'm going to say. You go do whatever you want.
Wallaby.
Hi.
Howdy, motherfucker.
What happened?
I was shot, kid.
Oh,
by those fellas.
Yeah, that's right.
I ran away. I tried to find help, but I couldn't find any.
You did more than enough. Especially considering how things went. I appreciate that.
Yeah, well, it was a mess. Is Mrs. Braithwaite home?
Yeah, she is. I'll go get her for you.
All right.
Are she still giving him a scolding?
Oh, okay.
Oh, is Eddie home?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
little
but he,
bastard's here.
But he's being scolded right now. So if you want to rob, you're gonna be scolded too.
Okay.
I fucking hate these kids.
Guys, why is the Braithwaite house? I want to go watch. The Braithwaite house is it's so popular right now.
He's arguing with me. What?
You're being quite cruel with your rules.
Am I being cruel?
Yes.
I'm giving you a place to live. This is a luxurious manor and you're complaining about it? I'm cruel. Do you want an award every time you do something good? You want a goddamn cookie every time you clean up your room?
That would be nice.
Can I get a cookie?
Yeah,
Shut up, Misty.
that would be nice actually.
Oh, okay.
My point is what's the point? What is the point of cleaning and polishing when you bring people waltz in, dragging not just metaphorical shit, literal shit off their own boots?
Oh, is that what you're complaining about? Something to clean?
It reaches further than that.
Okay.
Hey, Eddie.
Give me a moment, would you?
He takes a long time to get to the fucking point.
No, Smokey's not
Am I
streaming
listened
it.
to in this house?
I am listening.
I have a voice.
You literally have 8 people listening to you. Hurry up.
You think he's gonna cry?
Not enough.
Shut up.
It's okay, Eddie. You can speak.
You can speak. I'm listening.
Eddie. Eddie.
Fuck's sake, Nash.
Peace at last.
Why are you laughing, Nash? Effie, why are you laughing too?
Stop bullying, man. I hate fucking bullies.
I'm not
Fucking
a fucking.
idiot.
I'm not a fucking bully.
You just
I
had to
was
say
bullying
something,
about
though,
that.
didn't you?
Wait, why are you upset? I'm not upset. Took too long to get to the fucking point.
Effie, you want to come next?
Just a cry comment, that's all. It's okay. I love you really. Mwah.
Oh, I sat there and called him a bastard, but it was the cry comment that was.
No, I
too much.
fucking. I gave
Okay.
you. Do you not fucking see the way I look to you? I don't like when you call him a bastard, man.
I will not stand for bullies in this house.
Shut up. I mean, what's the difference, you know? Bullying a bunch of kids here or bullying the kids out west? It's the same thing, really.
Alright, Effie, what am I looking
Who's the kids out west?
I mean, Peter Gray, he definitely cries like a little baby
Okay.
boy.
Buddy ain't no kid, man. Buddy ain't no kid, man.
He's gonna snap. You listen, it's not fucking funny. He has Braithwaite blood in him. Once he snaps, he's gonna fucking kill us all. So you fucking remember that.
I know, and if anything ever slips out, do you have any idea what he's gonna do? He's probably gonna grow up and be a... Never mind, never mind.
Don't say it.
I think this just shows we've got to be better uncles and aunts, right?
I mean, I kind of did tell him to clean his room, but he was being a fucking little bastard. He was judging me. He doesn't even know me. Do I look like a dirty outlaw?
Little bit. Teeny tiny bit, man. I'm just being honest. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
alright, Pip. I wasn't looking for an answer, but okay.
You think I should go say sorry for the cry comment?
No. Leave him alone.
I mean, I just don't want this, a bunch of deadly outlaws to call me a bully.
No, get over it.
Listen, it's one thing killing someone, but it's one thing bullying someone. Okay, Nash?
Okay, whatever. It's about the principle.
That's fucking right, it is. It's tough.
When I got to the, I mean, not honestly, it's fucking fine. But when I got to the crossing, man, I fucking stay. I do not like bullies, man.
Baz?
At
What do you
all.
mean, Baz?
We don't get on. You're not a bully. You just said something bully-ish.
Yeah, you're not a bully, Nash.
To be honest, it was funny. However, I was just like, God damn it, Nash.
We have a no bully rule in the Kettleman gang.
When I first met Jack, I thought he was a bully. That's why I was like, he's a fucking asshole.
He's the biggest bully of the crossing.
What about Clayton? He said boo fucking who to Solomon.
The fella
Was
had
he
it coming,
wrong?
come on.
He really wasn't wrong.
No, but I mean, but still, it was in his own house.
That's not bullying, it's just being disrespectful.
Yeah.
Bully, like, what I'm saying is right then and there, man, Edwin was standing up for himself in front of a bunch of people that he didn't
Hey,
know.
what's your name?
Got to give him a little bit of props for that.
Did you hear him when I said it?
Yes,
I think he's gonna cry.
Yeah,
I could literally hear his lower lip.
Okay, Nash, this is bully behavior at
Yeah,
this point.
I'll stop.
One little clobber. All right, one little clobber. God damn. He'll be fine. It's just, like, he probably hates you forever now. And, that's a
Yeah.
brave way.
Well, I mean, he can join the fucking club.
Just don't fucking make that kid snap, because once he snaps, it'll be heard across the crossing, I'm telling you.
You two should have heard this motherfucker yesterday in the meeting. It was fucking amazing.
It was a good meeting.
Who's that?
Who's who? Oh, there.
Why is everyone showing up here? What's going on?
Is
that
Marcus? Clyde Davis?
No, he doesn't have a
Wait,
horse
is this
like that.
Roy?
I think it might be.
Roy!
Wasn't that the horse he was riding last night?
That you, Roy?
Oh, that's not Roy.
Who the fuck is... Hello? Sir?
Miss Braithwaite home?
Yes.
Yeah, she is. She's just
Alright.
inside at the moment getting attended to, but would you like
Oh,
us
is
to
she
send
okay?
her out?
No,
Oh,
not
yeah,
if
she's
she can
alright.
attend it. Oh, you're alright. Would
What-
it be okay if I do fishing on over there, or?
What's your name, fella?
Absolutely.
Aye,
Yeah.
my name is Tara. Aye, she knows me.
All right, Tar. Nice to
Aye.
meet you.
Aye,
I'll bet.
sorry, I'm just trying to avoid your guards here.
Oh, don't worry about them.
Oh, they're
We'll
all
sort them out.
pushovers, don't worry, fella.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do a spot of fishing down there, and then I'll be out of everyone's hair,
Alright,
All
Tar.
right, sounds
Let
good,
me know
my
if you
friend.
need anything as well. All right. Don't mind helping out, Miss Braithwaite.
It's
Just
Brad
not.
Wando.
All right.
That's Brad.
Effie, Todd just came over to ask me. Fish.
I gave him a general permission to fish.
Yeah, just
That-
being polite, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
I told him he's banned from the premises.
Good job, Mills.
No, I didn't actually say that.
I know you didn't. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Branch mad. Guys, even
Alice,
my
have
even
you
my
been
chat
checked
is
on?
just a bunch of bullies. We're all fucking
Come
bullies.
on, Alice, your turn.
Fine.
Am I all done?
Yes, you're all done, Effie.
Okay.
It's been quite the eventful day here.
It has.
All right, Alice, what sorority?
Why was Edwin judging me? I
What?
don't look like a fucking outlaw.
I said what sorority?
By the way, I would like to put in a formal. Is it a complaint? I don't know. Maybe
You're
it
proud
is.
sinners.
I just like my back kind of hurts, Mills. Not because I was shot in it and I have a broken rib. But next time we get into a shootout, can you all do some fucking work?
Excuse me?
Yes. Just
I
say
said what I
yes,
said.
Pip.
I said what I said. I took out 3 of them.
Effie,
I
I
don't
would have.
remember
I want to.
shit.
I want to let you. I want to let you know. I fucking almost beat Peter's gray ass while I was fighting him. I got shot twice in the chest, and I was still fucking fighting him. And he fella pulled out a cleaver and started chopping me down. And I don't really remember anything after that.
None of you remember. Nobody else remembers this because they were down on the ground instantly. Okay, but I remember. You were punching him. Bullets were flying. Horses were going crazy, and I was running through the whole place with a knife. And you two were in the middle, just punching each other in the face.
Yeah, I remember. I do remember getting shot while I was punching him, though.
Bullets were flying everywhere, Mills. I stabbed Desmond first. Then I went and had an epic battle with Bridget behind a box. And I stabbed her in the chest.
She deserved it.
And then July, I stabbed him next.
The fella deserved it most.
And then I got shot in the back. And then, while you were dying, I think, I asked July if he wanted a loan for the funeral. And I think he was gonna shoot me. He told me he was gonna come out up here and dig up Emmett's grave.
I hope he comes right now, at this exact moment.
Where's Nash? Is he tormenting the children?
I don't think so. Effie, Pip and I... Pip, you can't leave me on this.
I'm gonna leave you in.
Pip and I have a concern we would like to address.
Okay, bring it to the table.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean the actual table, but okay.
I take things very literally.
What is the lean back one? 5. Okay, so... Edwin is, you know, he's young. He's a teenager. He's going through some changes.
I don't want to hear about his changes, but continue.
Hey, Pip, you pick it up from here.
What? All right. Wait. What?
Oh my
Oh,
God,
yeah,
you
yeah.
two, you're.
Wait, hold.
Oh
I mean,
my
yes,
God.
yes, yes. So, you
Do
know,
what
like
it. I don't want
puberty
to.
is a
I don't want to
time
hit. No.
where.
Okay, Pip, it's your turn.
Oh, well, I mean,
You want him to
I'm
go see
continuing
titties?
this.
Take him. I don't want to hear about it.
All right, there we go.
Is that what
We'll
we're
go
calling
take him to
Darcy
see titties, Mills.
We tried our best.
What do you mean you tried your best? I don't want to hear about it. You want to go take him and. I don't want to even say. No, just go ahead. I don't want to hear about it.
Okay. I mean, that's not what I was gonna bring up. I was just gonna say he's got I don't know how to say this politely. He's got Braithwaite blood in him, and if he snaps,
He's not gonna snap.
okay. He called me a fucking clown, Effie. I didn't even know the
that,
fella.
and he's gonna get disciplined for that later.
Okay. Fucking clown. I'm the best bank robber in the crossing.
Hey, come here. Come back over here. Speaking of that, I was never charged.
Hell yeah. 20-0. You hear that, Alice? That was 20-0.
Perfect.
And Nash has all the gold. And I have $500. I only took an emerald, so
That's
the rest of the stuff somewhere. But I think
Perfect.
I'm going to get questioned later for it. But I'm just gonna deny everything.
Listen, you could teach Edwin how to lie to the law. He could be your alibi.
Yeah.
I don't need an alibi.
Okay.
Where's Nash?
I think he's tormenting the kids.
Mainly on the right side, though, I would say my left side seems like almost no pain at all. Yeah, little few chunks of blood here and there.
Yeah, Pip was dropped immediately. Guys, I feel like I could have genuinely have dropped Peter if I wasn't such a fucking considerate Pamby. I stopped punching for a little bit because I thought he was toggling on, I thought his PvP was off and I wanted the fight to be better. But I'm just saying, guys, I got shot twice in the very beginning, 2 or 3 times, and I still almost beat his fucking ass. That's right, Grave. I'm coming at you, Grave. Effie and Nash are crushing. Let them flirt, guys. I don't know where Nash went.
He's an enigma. He'll be back.
You know, I see it.
See what?
Every other sentence is you're asking about Nash. I'm just saying, I see it.
Okay, what? Will you stop it?
Yes, I'm too injured to be pushed down by you right now.
I'm not gonna push you down. I tackled Nash and I got my stitches popped out.
You know,
my rib. Well, they broke my rib.
if one of you died, I would never have been able to forgive myself.
Well, if you would have died, we would have been really upset. But we went out and we looked for you, and we found you, and you're alive. So
Thank
that's all
you.
that matters.
I don't know what they would have done if y'all didn't show up. I'm pretty sure July Gray would have tried to shoot me in the back of the head because the fella's a coward and only shoots people while they're down or in the back. That's his trademark.
Well, I don't know. I can't say because Peter had me alone and he never hurt me. So
They wanted to negotiate terms, but you don't do that when you have someone at fucking gunpoint. It's literally, that's
No.
not how it works.
no. That's you're gonna pick one of these things that I say, or I'm gonna kill you.
Exactly. We don't bend the knee to no one, Effie.
Well, if they come here
We'll kill
and you're
them.
all here, they're fucked. They have to come upstairs to get us.
That's right. We'll kill them
And
all.
come up here. Let me just paint a picture.
I love when she gets excited about people coming to the manor. Guys, imagine imagine they tried fucking infiltrating the
Someone
house.
hiding here. There's someone hiding here. And me hiding here. And then 2 more people over there.
Yes.
And they all come up the stairs.
There.
And they get fucked.
Yeah, they would get fucked. However, I think... Is this door locked? It is. Okay, never mind. Hopefully the 2 people across from each other don't shoot each other.
Well, okay, well, you could have someone over here too. It's the first person up the stairs I'm tackling and I'm stabbing them to death. And then a gunfight should ensue.
Perfect. Guys, imagine Edwin, the first person Edwin kills is defending the house. That would mature him up really quickly.
Right, I think that is everybody.
Oh, can I tell you something funny?
Yes.
On the topic of Nash, last night I found a girl at the telegram station who tried to rob me. Long story short, I slapped the gun out of her hand and accidentally fired in her direction. I didn't mean to. It was a misfire. It scared me and her, so she ran away. She was unhurt. I found her later in Saint Denis being stalked by the creepiest guy in the crossing, and I'm talking a Dracula motherfucker.
Who?
So I don't know. His name is William Blake or something. I'm talking top hat, black coat, red inlay, long black hair, Dracula motherfucker. And I said, she was afraid of me, and I said, you either get on my horse and you come with me, or I'm going
She's
to
an
leave you here
absolute beast.
to this asshole. And so she came with me, and we come back here and we hold up in the manor, and he was following us. And I was hidden in my spot, and I heard somebody come in the house and come up the stairs, and I yell loudly, if you come up here, you're getting fucked. And then I look, and it was Nash coming up the stairs.
You tempted him with a good time.
It was embarrassing. I had the knife and everything, and he's like, what?
And then he came up the stairs.
Of course, he said he's no coward.
How I see your hair is growing back a little bit, Bianca.
Aye. Decided to go lighter since the Lobos kept running by me in Saint Denis.
Oh, they're hanging out in Saint Denis.
They were yesterday.
Yes.
Thank you for doing this, Bianca.
I'll probably be back later to check on Jack.
I appreciate that.
But if he's in a bad way, just get him to a medic, any medic.
Alright.
Alright, well, I think that's everybody checked over. Better get going. Trying to remember my shoes this time. Very embarrassing when you gotta come back for your boots.
Well, thank you for all the help.
Pip, can you spot me?
Thanks, Alice.
I've got it.
She's got it.
Oh, okay.
Are you paying her? Alright, well, if he was about to give you something as well, you can just take that. Don't worry about it.
Well, you got my telegram. Now I've got to go find out why Kid wanted me. Probably check Missy.
Thank you.
Where the hell did Roy go?
I'm not sure.
Was he here earlier? Yeah.
Who's that? I think that's Addy. Is that Addy?
The right? No, they're turning around. One of them's turning around.
I don't know who that is.
Who the fuck is that? Why? I guess it's, I don't know. Everyone come to Braithwaite Manor Day. I think he said he was laying his head down and Effie said he could sleep there. Could barely hear them talking. Guys, fucking Edwin. Edwin's in the right too, because Effie scolds him about not becoming a criminal and her house is swarmed with fucking outlaws. Braithwaite would be rolling in his fucking grave. Oh, it is Addy. Is that you, Addy? Howdy.
I just I came by to check to see if Effie was around. Turns out she is.
Effie and the whole crossing.
Oh, really? Maybe I came in a bad time. I can always come back.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Come on in.
Alright then.
Yeah, Bianca's walking back. I was right, Pip. It was Addy.
It's just old me.
Alright. Sorry. Did you say something, Mills? I had something in my ear.
No, I just said I was right. It's Addy. Alice, this is Addy. Addy, Alice.
Addy. Pleasure to meet you, Alice.
Alice is my... Alice and I are dating.
Right, your better half.
That's right.
There you go.
Don't piss her off, or she'll fucking pin you to the wall with knives.
I got no plans of it.
Addie's a very good friend, Alice.
Meow. Are you all here?
Introduce Papa Addy.
I'm just having a little sit down and a smoke, you know. He's right. He's right. How have you been?
Oh, I was just out talking to that tar fella.
Alright.
Yeah. He seems like a nice guy. He was he's one of the Rhodesians that got attacked up at the ranch.
Really?
Yeah, so I was just, letting him know, that there are some groups that don't like the Lobos as well.
Introduce Papa Addy.
Howdy, Eddie.
Howdy.
You have a disappointing look and tone to your face.
More of a, I'll put it to you this way. The last thing that I remember about you is you was working with my son in Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
Which, me coming here was to ask you about a certain something that I'd like to speak with you in private about, if you've got the time.
I always have the time for you.
I appreciate that.
Here, Pip.
If he sends his hellos.
Well, why do you give you that to be?
Because I'm going to talk to Eddie.
I think she's. Wait, Bianca, are you here?
No, she left.
Yeah, just keep it.
And Tar? Yeah, okay. Everybody's coming to see me today. I feel so special.
I don't know where Tar went. I kind of want to tell Tar that he should speak to Flood. But
Not
it's
anymore.
Shit.
No, I do.
Nash.
Yeah?
I don't know. I don't know if you heard the other day, but
Thanks, man.
when I was speaking to Peter privately,
Yeah?
well, not privately, this is when Pip and them showed up. I asked him straight to his face why the Del Lobos attacked the people at Pronghorn Ranch, and he fucking confirmed it that it was because the Eric Cohen told them to.
Yeah.
So I told
You know,
I told
guess as
Flood
much
that
Jack, he said it in the meeting yesterday.
all right, well, it's just funny because he told me it straight up, and I was talking to Flood earlier, and he says he forgives us for robbing roads, and he's open to business with us again.
Well, I mean, I hope so. I've spent like $4,000 with him over the last couple of weeks.
There you go.
I think I also kind of solidified our position with the Pronghorn Ranch. I think it was 3 or 4 days ago. I rode up to them with a crate of weapons and said, "Everybody in this war is not like the Lobos."
Yeah, Flood seemed, and I quote, he said, "You're not too bad, Mills."
How sweet.
Yeah, that guy Tar that rode off. He also said if we ever need anything and need any information about anything,
Guys, it's
he would,
working.
be
It
more
is
than willing
working.
to help us find things out. I don't want him to be a new gun or anything, but these Rhodesians, they might know a good deal amount of information.
Right.
It's good too. I mean, if they keep their eyes out and send us a telegram when they see one of these fuckers. I told Flood I'm gonna drag July Gray's fucking body through roads, and I look forward to keeping that promise.
It's gonna be a beautiful sight. I also told him at the meeting yesterday, the Rhodesians, told everybody that they have this, they have like their own safety net, right? They call it the neighborhood watch. But they send telegrams, they run and they change
Neighborhood
their
watch.
disguises to something different, with a special bandana or, special color hat or something. And I just told them, hey, if any of you are snitching on us, after we robbed you, I'm pretty sure none of us is going to hold it
Mills
against you that
ashes.
you
That's still on
call
the
for help.
table.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
But I also made it very clear that if it's, going out of your way to snitch on any of us just for the inconvenience, then it's another issue.
That's right. Flood asked. Flood said, "Mills, why the candy? Why would you guys steal candy?" I said, "Motherfucker, I like candy."
You know what? You think we should call us, instead of the Kettleman gang, call us the Sweet Tooth gang?
No, I refuse it. We're gonna sound like the fucking children running around.
Oh man, I fucking am a bully. I made fun of what's her name?
You don't even know her
Missy?
name.
No, yeah, Missy.
We're all fucking bullies. I'm not a bully. I refuse to be one. You don't know how much I got fucking bullied at my orphanage. I'm not a bully. Even though when I ride up to people sometimes, I tell them to change their name.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, bullying isn't a nice thing, right? Just look where the bullying got you now, Mills.
Yeah, 3 shots to the chest. Barely alive. I feel great, Nash.
Okay, yeah. Oh.
Hey, but we're 20 and 0, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, woohoo!
Alice, can I
What?
talk to you real quick?
What were we woohooing about?
20 and 0. And I wasn't even there.
You're a bully. I'm sorry for the other day.
Don't apologize to me. You don't need to.
I also want to let you know that that bank job was not your fault. Shh, no,
Okay, fine.
it wasn't your fault.
But I'm just holding on to those for if you...
We're all alive. We made it out with the loot. We're okay.
All right.
What? Oh.
Nah, guys, I should have given her the money. I was like, I was thinking it, but I didn't do it.
Being set up. And I haven't heard anything since.
You know
what
what?
am I supposed to do with this gold, eh? Sell it to Co, maybe? Sell it to Solomon?
Yeah, either of them. I
Go
will
halfsies. Sell them 4 each.
I wish that the not the Del Lobos. I wish that the pale Pambies rolled up right now. Because if we went upstairs, it's a stronghold.
Oh, did anyone see where Effie went?
She's talking with Addy.
All right.
Do we know how much cut emeralds are worth?
$100 each.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Flood told me that we shouldn't trust Co. He has loose lips and he talks a lot. But that's coming from Flood, but I'm just putting that out there. Doesn't mean we can't do business with him, but...
Let's go over here. I want to talk to you about something.
The way I see it, I like Co's guns. That's about it. As long as he keeps making guns, I'm happy. Things are settled with that, right? Or are they not? This is a lamppost.
I forgot what I was
Yeah,
gonna
she
say.
didn't have money. That's why she couldn't get the wagon, guys.
Let's go back.
No, don't go back. It's gonna come back. It's gonna come back. What the hell was it? It was something about the meeting yesterday.
Oh, we were talking about Co.
Oh yeah, Pip. A lot of people apparently know about FMA being a bank.
Well, we heard that part of the conversation, but what? How do you know that? How do you know that bit?
Well, because somebody has said to some of the guys in roads that they're using people as a bank.
Yeah, and then someone did bring up Effie, but it was in a different context. I remember because I shat myself. I was like, but then they started talking about the self-defense classes. Yeah, I wouldn't be,
But it was just
surprised.
but it was just what concerned me was the specific numbers of 8,000.
Who the hell would know that?
8,000. What do you mean?
Effie has more
Yeah.
money than that.
The money is
Yeah.
that the money that you got with her, or is that the money I've got
No,
with
it's
her?
not. I thought that was the amount of money you had with her.
I've got about 10 grand right now. So, I mean, not this, it's neither here or there how much it is, but
Do you know who it was that spoke up?
Yeah, it was that chubby guy from Rhodes.
Herbie.
Herbie, yeah.
yeah.
I don't even know who that is.
He was very pissed off about the buttered croissants that we stole.
Well, fuck that fella. They were delicious.
They were fucking delicious. He's right.
He has like a long beard and I think his hairline is on the middle of his head or something.
I like how I immediately knew it was Herbie.
You can't miss it. I've seen him in the saloon or the parlor house, whatever you call it in Rhodes.
It's fine, guys. We made it out.
He was
We made it
talking
out
to
with
Jack
the loot.
after
It was.
meeting briefly, and
I'm glad the RP went that way,
seemed
because
to
then
be
we got.
quite jovial.
No, it
about
wouldn't have
the,
happened if we
the
made
whole
it away.
thing. So
The butterfly
What does that
effect.
word mean?
Jovial means like
Yeah, I have 3 or 4K there.
like joke. I guess like joking around as you're talking about
Oh.
something quite important. You know what I mean? So he was talking about the robbery, but he was like kind of joking around about the croissants and shit.
Yeah. I also I told Ty, Ty, I mean, some of us here from the Kettleman gang, you're probably gonna hear a shit load of stories, and they're probably not gonna be good, and probably not gonna be in our favor. But for whatever it's worth, we don't want to hurt people, and whenever we rob, a store or anything, it's not personal.
That's right. But you should have told him everything you hear is true, motherfucker.
Oh, I said, yeah. I mean, it might not be personal, but if it were personal, you would know.
I just told him how it is. I told Flood. I'm a fucking, yes, I rob banks. That's what I do. But at the end of the day, I have to pay my dues. I served so much fucking time in Sisika. That they pay their dues when we fucking rob them, as selfish as it sounds. And the law, the law gets fucked over too when we run away and we make it out. Everyone gets fucked over at the end of the day. He said that's actually right.
Yeah. They also they're gonna start a petition to get stricter sentences to Sisika.
The fuck?
Stricter
Yeah.
sentences. It was more specifically stricter sentences for petty crime.
Yeah.
Like so the low end stuff. Like
I
robbing
love petty
someone.
crime.
Yeah. Me too.
If that
I-
goes
I-
through,
I-
I'm gonna rob all of their fucking candy. I don't give a fuck.
I actually asked them at the meeting, just to test the waters, right? I said, don't you think if the sentences get, more strict than they already are, don't you think, people just do more to not get caught? And then everybody's, oh, I don't agree with that. No, why would you say something? It doesn't make any sense. They need to be punished more.
Oh. What are you talking about?
The meeting. Yesterday.
Oh.
He was
Why
talking
you
about
even-
an old lover.
Why are you talking at a lamppost?
Was Nasser's choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just
It was-
it's a nice
yeah.
light post.
Yeah,
It reminds
it was
me of a
dark.
book.
It was dark when we got over here, okay?
We have a whole house, it's-
Boo-hoo,
it's
fella.
Yeah,
light.
but I didn't want to talk about this stuff. I don't know who that Addy guy is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and also if you You probably heard that at a meeting too yesterday. The people they know, some criminals have a personal bank.
I didn't hear that part.
You didn't?
Listen, there was parts of it where I was like, it was like I was not even there. I was.
I see.
I would have
see.
been doing the
It was
same
when
thing.
it was just before they brought up your self defense classes. They mentioned this
Oh.
because they said this and then said Effie and I gasped.
Oh, did you?
And then they continued to talk about self defense classes.
I
Oh.
wish I was there because the people whining, I would have offered them a tissue.
No, I said to one of the guys there, Mills, because he was complaining about being robbed, but he also, wanted everybody to know what a hard ass he was. He had killed somebody. We just asked, so, when we're getting robbed, it's more than just items we lose. What do you want us to do about that? And I say, well, mister, the way you protruded yourself here today, you seem like the kind of guy who would get himself shot.
Oh, yeah.
That was going to be part of the self-defense class. After I taught them all how to do all the moves, I was going to say, and the most important thing is to shut your mouth. If you can't defend yourself, just let yourself get robbed.
That's right.
To this self-defense class, do you want me to come, with
Oh,
an
wait,
empty gun? Empty gun, come and harass people, and
No,
see how they
Nash,
react?
hold on. No, their final class, their passing
final
course.
boss.
We're all gonna we're gonna rob them. And
Yeah,
they'll
that's
think it's a
fine with
part of
me.
the course, but we're actually gonna rob them and run away.
That's fine with me. I'll just have it not here at the manor.
Yeah, no, just give them some constructive feedback. Oh yeah, you see what you did right there? That was perfect. I
That's
never
right.
even considered of killing you.
And they're gonna be like, "Oh, can we get our stuff back now?" And we're gonna be like, "No," and then run away.
Hell no. Fuck off.
No, that's not how that works.
Anyways, I really fucking hurt. I think I'm gonna have a dramatic cigarette and sleep for a few hours. Then I'll
He's
be
gonna have one
back.
again. That traumatic cigarette.
That's right. I will be back in a few hours.
Okay.
Glad everyone's alive.
I'm glad you're alive.
See y'all
Take it easy,
later.
bud.
Guys, we're gonna chat for a little bit. I have a lot of energy. We're just gonna I want to chat with you guys for a little bit. We ain't going anywhere yet. Self-defense classes, just buy a gun. It's good RP. Effie knows like all of the, or Tank Girl knows like all of the little animations that you could do. Hopefully, I'm definitely gonna stream later tonight. I wanna catch the train. It's 7 p.m. Eastern. So that will be in, what is that? 2 hours? Effie May Kwando. They gotta put that in the paper. Effie May takes down 3 people with guns. With single knife. Go over to our little favorite dock over here. A little bit of fucking Braithwaite came through there. Did you guys hear that from Edwin? We know that we know Braithwaite is fucking rolling in his grave because the people who were enemies with him are all living in his fucking house. That's amazing. Wow, look at that view. That's actually really fucking pretty.
He's a ticking time bomb. Yeah, that fella's gonna snap any fucking day. Look at the graphics in this game, guys. Look at the reflection of the clouds on the water. It's insane. What do you guys think about the Del Lobos thing? Should we be worried about?
Good morning, fella.
Peppo just went fucking live. Are you kidding me? All right, we're gonna stick around. Peppo just went live. I had just seen that. All right, I'm gonna grab a snack then. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna grab some water and some coffee. But in the meantime, I'm gonna play this again for you guys because it's just great. So I'll be right back. Don't be sorry for me. Be sorry for them fucking crossing me.
And I'm tired of this fucking sign. War don't bring nothing. War only brings death, fella. Rather they die than I die. Rather they die than my brothers die. Than my sisters die. Than anyone who I could give a rat's ass about dies. If they don't want peace, if they don't want to resolve this until one of us is dead, they better hope and they better pray they quicker than me on the draw, fella.
But there's one thing you didn't talk about. I heard a lot of stuff about the good guys versus the bad guys. You want to know who keeps the bad guys in check? Bad guys like us.
Mills, I really don't want to do this.
It's fine, Shields. These fucking innocent people don't need to be hurt. Just let them take me.
Your Jefe came begging me to give your people work, cause y'all were lost. Don't forget where you came from, cause I'll make you remember.
You asking me if I would die for Pip?
I just want to know where your heads are at. Because I'm telling you.
Let me tell you something right now, fella. Let me tell you something right now. Pip and me, we've been brothers for a long time. Ain't nothing gonna stop me from riding with that fella, from fighting with that fella, and from dying with that fella. So when you ask me if I would die for Pip, the answer, motherfucker, is yes.
It might or it might not.
Will or it won't. That's depends on you.
Coming. Kill the horse.
Leave the horse.
That's the funny thing, Peter. You say that Jack won't care about Wade. You say that Jack don't care about us. Well, that motherfucker would die for me any day.
Yeah, well, you want to know something more fair, Jack?
Hold on, I ain't done.
Oh, all right.
And motherfucker, you better know that I would fucking die for him any day.
I think there's a few people here with lots to lose. Me? I ain't got nothing to lose anyway. What am I gonna lose? The ranch, quite frankly, I don't think some of the people that live down there got the intestinal fortitude to live the way we live. If they abandon that ranch, go out to the wilderness, go out to the alleyways and streetways and street corners, I don't know if they got the fortitude to live like that. Y'all is all my brothers. Me and Kaniklo, we more than brothers, me and him. Don't make me spell it out.
Let's go, Clay. I'll turn myself in with you.
They're not gonna take you to Sisika for turning yourself in.
Then we make a scene.
Blackwater's the closest.
And the inability to walk of his own volition.
Bull fucking who? That's war, fella.
Shut the fuck up and let me
You
finish.
shut the fuck up.
Now listen, Mills, we are gonna have a conversation. Trust, and I ain't gonna fucking torture you, but you're gonna come with us.
What'd they do to baby?
They killed him.
How?
They took all their guns, pointed it, and pulled a fucking trigger. That's how.
Why the hell are we standing around? Should do that back to them.
You tell the Del Lobos that I'm gonna put a nail in each one of their fucking eyeballs and fucking hammer it right in their fucking skull for what they did to my baby. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Well, I'm sorry, fellas. Down in Thieves Landing when I killed one of them, I should have finished the job and killed all of them.
You talking about my baby?
Mi baby. Sí.
Tell me what your name is.
Eliana.
Aliana, huh? Goodbye,
Sí.
Aliana.
It's our territory, it's always been. They might think they want to run around here. Hell. After we're done with them, they're going to be changing their minds.
Let's remind these motherfuckers who we are. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. They've been playing checkers, you've been playing chess. All the diplomacy has failed, time to finish this game. That's right. Hearing that gave me shivers. Should I send it to Peppo, guys? So you guys could hear it a third time, because I know you're gonna be over there. You guys are saying yes? Okay.
Alright, we sent it to him. It's already 2 p.m. I'm still awake. We're gonna make it, guys. We are gonna make it. And drink some coffee. I'm gonna eat really quick. Send some clips if you guys want to watch some shit. Some shit while we wait. You guys could feel free to let him know, by the way, that I sent him that. Go eat, yeah. I'm munching right now, guys. We're just gonna chill here. I'm gonna play some music while we wait. And then we'll meet up with everyone in a little bit.
Take a little walk to the edge of town and go across the track where the viaduct looms like a bird of doom as it ships and cracks, where secrets lie in the border fires and the humming wires. Yeah, man, you know you're never coming back. Past the square, past the bridge, past the mills, past the stacks. On a gathering storm comes a tall, handsome man in a dusty black coat with a red right hand. He'll wrap you in his arms, tell you that you've been a good boy. He'll rekindle all the dreams that took you a lifetime to destroy. He'll reach deep into the hole, heal your shrinking soul, but there won't be a single thing that you can do. He's a god, he's a man, he's a ghost.
The only other place I would think they would be is the gazebo. Is that someone sitting right there? Oh, that is a bush. She nish nash noshing with Nash right now? Max is there. She has to be here unless she was on the back of someone's horse. I don't know. I think we'll go to Rhodes to check our telegrams. We'll pick up our movement speed to 70.
Mills. Yep.
Motherfucker.
Mills.
Jack.
Oh, where are you, brother?
You rode right past me.
Oh, there you are. Motherfucker, camouflaged.
He rode right
Let me use the
past me.
horse real quick. What's up, brother?
Howdy, motherfucker.
Damn, brother, how you been, brother? I heard what happened. I heard you slapped around that Peter Gray.
Yeah. I almost beat his ass too, Jack. I got shot twice while I was fighting him. I was so pissed. I was only seeing red. I just kept swinging.
The important thing is you're fucking alive. You're on your 2 feet.
Yeah, that's right. They were
It's
all...
us.
Go on.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, they were all here earlier. Alice, Pip, Nash. I don't know where they went off to.
Where's Pip at right now?
I don't know. They were here.
Listen, I just sent him a telegram too. I sent you a telegram. Are you in a fit state to ride?
Motherfucker, are you in a fit state to ride?
Yeah, I am. I got a ton of opium I've been smoking. You got a pipe, brother? This shit'll sort you out.
I got rolling papers.
You gotta put some of this in your cigarettes and smoke it. I have barely any left, but it's pretty fucking strong. I got it straight from the dam. I got it straight from the medics.
Alright.
Listen, we're gonna ride to Tall Trees. Danny's over there right now. He's at that place where Canicolo grew up.
The place you smacked him over the head.
That's right. Don't bring that up though when we go over there.
Alright.
What exactly happened to you physically? What did the doctor say is wrong with you?
Well, when I was fighting Peter, I felt 2 shots to my chest, and then
Apparently while I was on the ground, that fella, July Gray, shot me while I was down. Like a fucking coward. Oh yeah, I had 3 shots to the chest. They said that, they had to get my heart going again. It was close. I spoke to that fella Flood. You know him?
Nah, I don't know him.
One of
I
the
heard about him.
One of the Rhodesians. He's one of the leaders of the community. Gave me a ride earlier. And I heard about your meeting you had. Well, get this. Straight from Peter Gray's mouth. 'Cause when they kidnapped me, I asked the fella if why the fuck the Del Lobos were at Pronghorn Ranch, and he said because the Eric Cohen told them.
I brought that shit up at the meeting, brother. So Solomon put this whole thing together, right?
Blind boy,
and he
thank
invited
you
me
so
and
much.
Pip, Nash and Effie, and told us to go upstairs. And he said, whenever you want, on the queue, come down. But I wanted to wait for everybody to finish doing their talking
Thank
before
you
I
so
got
much,
my words
blind
in.
boy.
We were upstairs, eavesdropping, hearing the whole thing. Once they were done talking and they started exchanging telegrams, that's when I went down. They said a lot of things. I think their intentions were in the right place, but one thing rubbed me the wrong way, big time. And that was that Mayor Cohen. Now, the leader of the Wapiti were over there. I don't think they really had a part in this conflict, so I won't say much about them. But the way they were talking, man, they just threw La Nina and the Dead Lobos right under the carriage. That's what type of allies they are. Trying to talk about peace. That they want no violence. Give me a fucking break. You know, that holier than thou bullshit that they were spewing didn't fool me, so I had to call them out. About the way that they were trying to torture you, cut off your ears, torture us, mutilate you. They got real upset at that. Pip was talking to me, brother, about Miguel wanted to contact him.
Yeah, he informed me on that. What's your take on it?
I think we should go. I think Pip wants to see if there's a peaceful resolution. Peaceful as in, we don't touch really the Del Lobos per se, but we have them turning Peter Gray for us. I have a slightly different take. Well, initially I wanted violence, because I know everybody in the crew is hungry for blood. You, Clay Tone is real fired up in Sisika. I know Kaniklo wouldn't mind getting his hands dirty too. Atlas has been itching with her knives to put them to use. But I was thinking. I said, you know what? I'll tell you what would be better. If they really do back down, if we go to that meeting, I want to grab one of the people from that community meeting that was around. I want to grab him and tell him to come with us. You know, covering the face, not saying much, staying in the back while we talk to the Del Lobos so they can really know what's going on. Not what they hear in the newspaper, not what they hear whenever the gossip reaches town, and not what the police tell them. And we'll ask them point blank, the Del Lobos, us, our Kettleman crew, we'll ask the Del Lobos what the situation is with the Eric Cohen. And we'll let this quote-unquote community person hear them out. Hear actually what the Eric Cohen been up to.
I like that idea.
And then they can go back and tell the rest of the people. That's what I thought. There was a person at that meeting. I mean, I was getting tons of dirty looks. But one guy met outside, his name was
20
Hendrix.
That's right, I'll tell them.
He said that out of everybody that spoke, he agreed with me the most. He said, I'm not a thief. I'm not a robber. But I believe in what you said, and you know, I guess, you know, he doesn't like to be the one that's being punked around. I think that he might be the right person to come with us.
All right. You know, it was funny because I picked up, or Flood, you know, he gave me a ride. I told that fella what I told you about the Eric Cohen. And he said, you know, all those crimes and robberies y'all did in Rhodes, it's forgiven. Y'all could even come back and You know, my business is open to you. You said that I heard what you did when you were picked up. And he basically said he fucking hates all of our enemies too. So whatever you said at that meeting is clearly working.
I was incapacitated, man. I couldn't move whenever Lucille told me what happened, that they took you.
That day was the worst day I've had in a very fucking long time. The job didn't go through. Oh, speaking of the job, motherfucker, we're 20-0. Everyone with the loot made it out. 20-0. I don't give a fuck.
Did the loot come back to your hands?
Pip has it all right now.
I want you to know something. Whenever we were at that fucking stupid meeting, I said, which one of us, all my people, we never fuck with y'all. We come to town, grab our stogies, and get the fuck out. Next thing I know, they start shouting, what about our general store? What about our gun store? You know, stole $2,000 worth of ammunition. Done took all the candy, done took all the pictures.
Yeah, that fella Flood asked me. He said, Mills, why the fuck were you robbing candy? I said, motherfucker, I like candy.
Y'all put me in a real bad spot, by the way.
Listen, you know.
I wasn't around for that shit. I keep forgetting what y'all were up to while I've been gone. All I could say was boo fucking who.
Well, I explained to that fella that, you know, we ain't no fucking, we're not no angels. We ain't no saints. We never claimed to be. We're fucking dirty outlaws. But at the end of the day, we all pay our dues. We serve fucking hard time in Sisika. I told them, yeah, y'all get robbed every once in a while. But even the law pays their dues, because when we make it out of a bank robbery, they get fucked over at the end of the day too. He said, we all get fucked in this life, and he said, yeah, I guess you're right, Mills.
I told those Muppets, man, like, we were the ones keeping those bad guys in check, because they were talking about what they need to do is set up a system where they can inform on the law in a more efficient way. They're talking about upgrading telegram systems, having constant updates of where we were last seen, etc, etc, etc. All I'm thinking, motherfuckers, you put us in prison any longer, and I swear to God, our enemies are gonna go crazy. It's not the law stopping them. It's not a civilian with a pitchfork, although that would be effective. It was us this whole time.
I think
Get the fuck out our way and let us handle it.
I think they really thought on what you said, because Flood seemed to be really open. And he even said to me that we're the bad guys that go after the bad guys.
He said that, huh?
That's right.
You got any idea who we're gonna go meet?
You said Danny, right?
I said Danny, yeah, that's who we're going to go meet. $2,000 on munitions. We grabbed it. No, Jack, what we did, we just stole some display cattlemans that weren't even working. Motherfuckers, y'all stole $2,000 worth of munitions, he said.
I would have told the fella, what, you want a tissue?
His whole story, but how come y'all didn't tell me that? I was completely unprepared. I was like, boo fucking who? They took a picture. And then the whole damn meeting, people were chiming in from the back, from the corner. I had to change topics so fast, but I got whiplash. I tell you who was talking sense at that meeting. You know that cook Kipper?
Oh, I gotta tell you something about Kipper.
Uh-oh. She not all she seems to be?
No, I used her as a hostage in the bank robbery.
Oh, she was not happy about that.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, man. You know, I wanted to tell them this, but I didn't know if it would have been well taken. But listen, when we come to town and we take a little here, take a little there, steal some bank loot, That's just a little tax for our services. And our services being what we've been talking about. There's a word for that. A tax, a levy.
They're just paying their dues, Jack.
Tribute, brother. That's a tribute. A tithe. Is that what they call it? A tithe?
Yeah, the Church of Kettlemen, they're paying their tithe.
That's it, brother. That's all we ask for payment. When we come to town, just turn a blind eye. Don't fucking tell the police on us, man. Lend us your home instead. Let me put the horse around the back. I'll be back. I'm gonna put it in a place that they can't see from the road.
Gratitude pay. I mean, while we're here,
Kettleman Jr. Oh, Danny boy.
$100 and 3
Gentleman-
diamonds.
Oh, Kerrigan Jr. Why the fuck I call him Kettleman Jr.?
I don't think he's here.
He'll be here. He's highly wanted, brother. They're tracking all these telegrams.
It's either that or he's in the forest somewhere getting chomped on by wolves.
Smoke some of that opium, brother.
All right. Why am I staring at the wall? I don't like that I'm floating. This rolling paper is... Do you got a cigarette? I'll hollow it out and put it inside. Opium, schmopium. Is this the arc where Mills and Jack get hooked on opium? You will not believe who I met today.
Who's that?
This is something. I've never had opium before.
It's like morphine, brother, but you could just put it in a pipe and smoke it.
Yeah.
Who you meet? Tell me.
Well, I didn't meet, but I saw him. Fucking Jimothy.
I saw that motherfucker too, man. Malone's adopted him. He's sponsoring the kid. He was buying him clothing, bought him a gun, showing him around the city. I think he set it up as and Malone was going around asking for donations for Jimothy's college fund.
You know, there's a little Braithwaite.
No, I didn't know that.
I met the fella today. His name's Edwin. Looks exactly like fucking Braithwaite. It's kind of scary.
Oh, fuck.
That's what I was saying.
It's gonna be weird, man, looking at a kid knowing you killed his father.
Jesus, I was... That's fucking tough.
Pip knows about our location. He might show up any minute. Well, 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 if it isn't the prodigal motherfucking son.
Howdy,
Feels I've
motherfucker.
joined your exclusive club. You can thank Peter Gray for that.
Peter Gray did that?
He did after I shot him first. How you both doing?
Listen, you got a pipe on you?
I don't, unfortunately.
Smoke some of this.
Jack's just going around passing out opium.
Hold on. Put some of that out. I got that straight from the doctor.
Oh, shit.
Put some of that inside.
Like father, like son. You know that they're fucking sad. They're obsessed with disfiguring people.
One of them's dead.
Yeah, who's that?
Ladina.
Yeah, I heard all about that. Good fucking riddance. My only
That's right.
regret is it wasn't one of us.
Yeah, well, it was one of the law, Harper.
Jack the plug.
What exactly
Supposedly.
do you know about it?
All I know is that Harper supposedly dragged her into a sheriff's office and executed her right there and then.
As far as I'm concerned, they should give that motherfucker a promotion.
Yeah, I thought that too, but then Harper was the one who made the call to move in on the house when that shootout with us happened, so I'm glad that it was her and not me.
Why don't you tell me what happened, partner? The law's been flipping the crossing, looking under every rock looking for you. On one occasion, I believe they were after you. Guess who they rolled up on instead?
Who's that?
You're looking at them. Brother,
What do you
we were up in the snow, just waiting to meet up with some friends while we talked about how we're gonna run some business. All of a sudden, a bunch of law folk come in stampeding. They come in stampeding, brother. Now, I was wanted. I booked it. I went out of there fast. Next thing I know, I start hearing gunshots. Come to find out later, they rolled up on us and just started firing. They gunned Mills down. They gunned Pip down. After the fact, they said, "Oh, sorry, wrong person." And they just kept it moving.
That's right.
They were
Without
looking for you, motherfucker.
without fucking a
sorry.
word, they just started shooting us.
Alright, well, I'll start from the top. Basically, me, Billy Joe, Boone, Bo, my lady, and who else was there? Peter, one of my men, was planning to rob Rhodes Bank. Now, a few weeks ago, when Peter Gray and the rest of them attacked the ranch, they arrested a few of the ranch people for self-defense, quote-unquote gang violence, all that bullshit.
That's right. They've updated the law, these motherfuckers.
They have. And I wasn't too pleased at the fact that the folks defending themselves, my family, were going to get arrested for doing so. So I went straight up to Pavis and said, in the middle of Saint Denis, I said, "Look, I'm trying to do the right thing, trying to be peaceful. But I said, if any of you arrest my family again for any form of self-defense, I promise you think the robbing of law was bad before. I will make sure that every fucking deputy who steps foot off a porch will have a gun pointed at the back of his head and everything that he owns stripped bare off him till he's nothing left apart from his broads." She was not too happy at that fact. She wrote it down, said that she's
Sounds
taking
like Pip
note
had
of
a
it.
fun night, yeah.
Now, I expected her right there to arrest me, or try and arrest me for criminal threats. And when I went to Rhodes, I suddenly had a whole bunch of law staring at me, looking me up and down. I walk into the gun store, they surround the building, think I don't notice. Saffron Mitchell yells out and goes, "Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, is there anyone in the gun store?" I walk out quite casually, full knowing what's about to happen. Go, "Yeah, what's up? Did I do something?" And I just start walking away. Jamie Marlowe comes up and says, "Hi, Danny. Look, we just need to ask you a few questions. Do you mind coming down the station?" I go, "Yeah, no worries." Very, very nonchalantly. She unfortunately believes that I'm just gonna come in and have a nice chat. But I know that fucking strategy. I've had it happen to me multiple times. Yeah, do you mind just coming in for a few quick questions? Oh, by the way, we're just gonna search you, slap some handcuffs on, and you're actually under arrest for so and so. The only problem was criminal threat charge. 1, I ain't going to any fucking station for it. 2, I had a bunch of dynamite and lockpicks on me. So as we're walking to the station, I grab a horse. Marla was quicker than me. She ripped me off, kicked me in the head. I was quick on the escape, jumped back on the horse, rode out, right back to the house, which we're using as an outpost. Tell everyone to get inside.
All right,
storm's
Nick,
coming.
take it easy.
6 deputies follow me because apparently I'm just so irresistible they don't want to get a piece of me. They tell me to come out, that it's only a criminal threat charge. I tell them I'm not fucking coming out. Now, Billy Joe, he ain't a fucking outlaw. He's in there huffing and puffing. Oh, but it's just a criminal threat charge. I don't want to shoot a deputy. Oh. And I say to him, Billy, you want some respect? You fucking stand for something. Stand for some kind of principle. Have a backbone. You're going to bend over for every law they maintain, every fucking rule which they try and uphold. Be my guest. You walk out of here right now. I said, but if you actually want something, if you want some form of respect, anything like that, you stand here right fucking now. Now, Boone, I love
Have a
that
great
man.
night, Nick.
That man didn't even ask a single fucking question. He just got against a window with his Lancaster and stood there ready. Now, the law are saying to come out. I say, I ain't coming out. I gave them multiple chances. I said, walk away. Take your deputies. We'll take our own. We'll go our separate ways. And you catch me at a better time. I gave them numerous fucking warnings. They didn't listen. I said, I'm not going to start shooting at yous. Just get away from here. And then a single bullet rode through the door, aimed at my back as I walked past the doorway. Harper tried to enter through the back door, got blown to fucking bits with a shotgun. Another deputy thought that he was, I don't know, being smart, tried shooting at me through the window. It was him or me, and I chose me every single fucking time, and I gunned him down right there and then.
You got any idea what you're looking at?
2nd-degree murder of a law enforcement officer.
I seen your boy in Sisika.
Yeah, Bo, he's in there for a fair long time. He'd done a lot of shit before that shootout. That was another reason why I wasn't coming out so fucking peacefully. Eliza was there, but luckily she didn't come inside the house. Boone's still on the run as far as I know. Peter, they don't even fucking know about him. That man's just an invisible treasure hunter. Next day, we robbed a bank. I found out they were dead. Realized that the law were going to keep coming no matter what. We robbed the bank. Bo and Delilah got pinched. The rest of us got away.
What's your plan now, Danny? You're fucked, you know that?
I've been fucked for a long time, Jack. It's never bothered me to begin with.
No, motherfucker, now you're really fucked. They're looking far and wide for you. You know, Bo told me some other stuff as well. He told me that you backed off the ranch.
I lost it at Riggs.
No, you didn't.
I
She
did.
backed off. No, you didn't. She backed off the ranch as well.
No, Jack. Did he tell you about what happened on Mount Hagen?
I got it straight from Benny's mouth.
Yeah, I'm sure that would have been the real nice version of it.
Why'd you do it?
She's not the same since she came out, Jack. Tell me you don't see it. She's not the same person. don't know whether it's grief affecting her mind, but just the things she's been saying, the things she's been doing, it just doesn't fucking add up to me. And I just couldn't bear the thought of my family taking any more fucking bullets for her issues. What she said at that meeting, Jack. If you're doing this for Baz, walk away. If you're not here for me, what the fuck does that even mean?
Damn, boy.
Because I've asked myself for such
Let
a
it
long
out,
time,
Danny
I've got
boy.
no idea. You know, when she came out, before all this war shit happened, I sent a telegram to Peter Gray. Tried to boil things down. Me and him had a fair amount of respect for each other, and she lost it at me. Saying that it was her ranch and I couldn't talk for it, and I'm not the one who should be telegramming anyone.
As far as I'm concerned, when she was locked up, you were the only one holding it down.
I did. For 3 months, I fucking did. There wasn't a single issue. I went in these very trees, hunting down cannibals, protecting Blackwater, doing what he did. And you know, when she came out, Mills, I wanted to end it all. I said to her, look, sooner or later, we're going to be shooting at people which you call family. I specifically brought up your name and Clayton's. And I said, for what? For fuckers like Morgan or Annabelle, who showed their true colors only a day after.
Yeah, he's killing this scene,
Where
guys.
did it
He's
get
doing
us?
great.
But then I started to realize it was never about his legacy for her. No matter how much she tried to parade like it was, like she was doing it because of her husband, and she kept fiddling around with that fucking gun.
If you pull a gun, you better use it.
Listen, Danny, a lot of the things that you're saying, that you're feeling at that meeting, when she said what she did, when she said what she said, all I heard was me.
Mills doesn't really
me.
have a problem with
I
the
was
rigs
stunned. I
anymore.
didn't say a word
He's
after.
over it. He doesn't got anything
I didn't
against rigs.
respond to her. I was speechless
It's just whatever.
and
now
very
for
angry
him.
for several days. But very recently, I went and had a talk with her. With her and all the people that she come with. They were riding 6 deep.
It was Benny, Buck, the rest of them.
That's
all those
right.
fucking interlopers, which she brought to the ranch because she kept going around saying that she couldn't trust my men. When she came out, Jack, she had 12 fucking people willing to lay down their lives for her. But instead, she went around getting Benny and Buck and
Briggs
the
and
rest of
safety
those
net, but now
fellas
she backed
involved
away,
without
and
so
now
much of
it's
a
on the
hearsay to
Kettlemans.
any of us.
It's true.
Because
It's
all she
funny.
cared about was respect for herself and power. That's all she gave a fuck about. And she dare uses my father's name, someone that she claimed to love. She uses it as a keepsake and nothing more.
Danny, I told her these things. That what she was doing was wrong and disrespectful for everybody that's been bleeding in this fucking war. You know, when I came back and found out she was in a coma, that's when I rode. That's when my boys rode with me. We done found Peter Gray. I done hammered him into the fucking ground.
He watched Baz die in front of him.
We seen that they were attacked, tortured. We were out to Tumbleweed, deep in the desert, in the middle of all this bullshit. We done dropped 3 of them, nearly got killed doing so. The enemy's #1 target now is us. But that's what we wanted. Because you know what? I can't speak on anybody else. I still got love for her. Whatever she feels now, I know that when Baz was around, they loved one another. Period. And she's my family too. But I had some real crude words for them. on that mountain when I spoke to them. And then I turned my eyes to that Benny motherfucker. I asked him point blank. I thought it was real snake-like behavior. Before Baz's bed done turned cold, he done climbed inside, under his roof. He denied he ever did anything under that roof. He refused to tell me anything more. So I pulled out my weapon, I dropped him to the floor, and I put some rounds in him. Well, that was the last thing I did. Because everything went dark after that. I don't know who it was that shot me, but a bullet went deep in my back. I've been standing straight ever since. Not because I'm proud, but because my fucking back hurts. Been moving around like a cripple for the past few, I don't know how many days. But it is what it is.
Yeah, it's all on
Listen,
us
at
now.
some point she's got to move on.
Motherfucker, we know how
It's
to
her
war.
fucking
It's
life,
the
so
war of
fucking be it.
attrition.
I made peace with her. I made a promise to your father that I would gun down any motherfucker that tried to make a move on her. You know what? I kept my promise. But I'm not gonna go around shadowing and following Riggs for the rest of my life, saying who she can and can't be with. Your father loved that woman. Your father loved that woman. I know you know that too. Just like he loved you. If Benny tries coming back at me, well, so much the worse for him. But I'll take that bullet in my back. And I'm moving on. They told me that she's backed away from the ranch. She wants nothing to do with it. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if anybody wanted nothing to do with that ranch anymore. But here's the bottom line. This war is still raging, brother. And it's starting to take a real nasty turn. And my plans are coming out on top in this war. And right now we need dedicated soldiers. Motherfuckers with heart. And with all due respect, there's few of those people left, Danny. But you're one of them.
Where does this end, Jack?
When they call for quarter on our conditions. You know, while you were on the move trying to evade the police, trying to stay alive, I sent word for peace talks, for a truce. When they moved on the ranch and my people rode out twice, with very disastrous results to the other side, we thought that was enough to teach them a lesson, just giving them a glimpse of what would happen if we rode out in full force. So we backed off, and unfortunately, we did a lot of squabbling amongst ourselves. I hate to say it, we did. And in that time, while we weren't paying attention, these motherfuckers went buck wild. Tumbleweed wasn't enough for them. What did they do? They burnt down Armadillo. Outlaws Rest, it's gone. Those people are all in hiding. That wasn't enough for them. Eve's Landing wasn't enough for them. Then they had to burn down the ranch. That wasn't enough for them. But here's the biggest part. The one that drives me the most crazy is they started riding into towns causing havoc. They started causing havoc all the way in roads. They getting the public involved. This is some street beef that we were supposed to handle amongst ourselves. But for whatever reason, they're always getting the fucking police involved, either directly or indirectly. And now I'm understanding that was their tactic this whole time. They've been moving on roads, partner. I thought they done backed off. Do me saw these motherfuckers that been going into town, jacking citizens on a daily basis. Terrorizing them.
What's up,
so
Toll?
much so that these motherfuckers escaped, went to Pronghorn Ranch. They done went to the Grizzlies West and Pronghorn Ranch and massacred a whole town full of people that got nothing to do with this beef. Now, don't get me wrong, I could give two shits about that folk. But you know what happened? The law started getting mighty interested. It was because of those motherfuckers that they passed these new gang laws. That they get another new judges involved. They're talking about bringing in the army now. Clayton and Kaneko are doing I don't know how many years in Sisika for nothing. For nothing. I had a deputy in a damn sheriff office beg me, say, Jack, they're riding into townsfolk. Why are you bringing a war to the towns? My jaw hit the floor, brother. I had no idea what was that was going on. Now they're conducting community meetings, all the townsfolk talking about increasing the laws, writing statutes, making petitions to put all of us away indiscriminately. These motherfuckers need to be stopped. Not for the sake of the Rhodes people or the Valentine people, but for our sake, because our way of life is going to end. On whatever occasion we rode out on these people, there were no witnesses. It was just us and them. But every one of my boys, for everything we've done to the enemy, we've spent time in prison for. They got a neighborhood watch going. Yesterday at Solomon's house, the whole Sage Crossing was gathered in his manor, and they were crying and trying to figure out how to put a stop to every outlaw. Not just the war, but every outlaw.
No, we're stopping them. We're gonna ride out on them. We're not de-escalating.
I'm meant to have a meeting with Peter Gray.
I could tell you how that's gonna go, Danny. A motherfucker jacked me from a convoy of fucking deputies yesterday.
Jesus.
Wait a minute, Mills. Can I correct you for a second? Because I'm going to say it because you're not saying it yourself, but that's not what I heard. What I heard is that Peter Gray and his little cronies grabbed two innocent motherfuckers and were trying to leverage their life for yours, and the law wasn't budging. And it was you that went voluntarily.
That's right.
See, that's the difference, Danny. We're not trying to get innocent folk massacred on our beef. He went voluntarily. You tell people that, Mills.
I tried to break Bo out of prison the other day. Because with these new laws, a lot of us are looking at serious hard time. And it's not something which we can deal with right now. And I grabbed some random fucking fella from the street, some bayou bandit, pointing a gun at his head. And because they had Bo, who had been severely wanted for a couple of weeks, they did not care. That boat left the port because they would much rather get the nasty, wanted outlaw away in that big rock fucking castle called Sisika and protect two unknown people. They are not fucking around anymore, Jack. You keep saying our way of life. Our way of life is get beaten to a fucking pulp. And it is barely hanging on by a thread.
It's because of these motherfuckers out west. I'll tell you, Danny, when you meet with Peter, he's gonna want to discuss the end of these things. How are we gonna end the war? He's gonna make concessions. He's gonna tell you you stay out of thieves. If you ever want dynamite, if you want dynamite, you could buy it from me. We'll do business. That's what he told me. I'm telling you what he's gonna tell you right now. I looked that motherfucker in the face. He said that we gotta ask for permission to visit my fucking buried brother out there. I chin checked him on the spot. I'm telling you, Danny, that these motherfuckers need to be put down. Isn't it mighty funny how they've been riding out like fucking chickens with their heads cut off, causing trouble in every fucking town, and now that they're exhausted, they're calling for concessions? Fuck these motherfuckers. We rode out twice. 2 times, Danny, we fucked them up. They're gonna fucking realize once we start riding out on the daily who the fuck we are.
Them specifically we rode out against.
That's
This
right.
was their strategy all along. They knew they didn't stand a chance. Listen, between the ranch and all of their killers, between me and my family, and everybody we got. Between Outlaws Rest, which, by the way, this whole time I've been telling to stand down, which I feel so guilty about
Do not
now.
trust Billy Joe Barber.
Listen,
I'm telling
I
you
trust
that
Boone.
right now.
I trust Boone with my life,
Trust
period.
Boone. I trust Boone with my life as well, but do not trust Billy Joe Barber.
James Kelly rode with me once too. He's solid as well.
After the shootout, Billy Joe turned himself in. Said that he reckoned he could talk his way out of the charges, and it turns out he didn't fire a single fucking shot while he was in that house. We had bullets flying at us from every fucking direction, and that man sat in the corner like a fucking coward and didn't even raise his gun to fire a shot. And then he has to go to telegram Boone saying that it's my fault. That man goes on parading that he's an outlaw. He likes the way it sounds, but he doesn't accept the fucking reality.
Just want to tell you, Danny, that the Del Lobos are looking to make peace with us now. Their fucking La Nina's dead. I don't give a fuck about the Del Lobos right now. I want to crush these pale Muppets. The Del Lobos are out? Good. So much the worse for them. Fuck them. I'm gonna drag fucking July Gray. I'm gonna drag Peter Gray through the streets of Rhodes and make a show for everyone. And I promise you that. And I'm a fellow who keeps his promises.
When this war was raging, like I said, they didn't come out for us. They went on the ranch. They went in the towns. That ain't right. That's not how you conduct settling scores in our line of work. We're supposed to do that shit in the shadows. Away from the law, away from the folk. That way we can continue operating. They done broke those codes.
I don't know Billy Joe enough.
Listen, sometimes it can't be helped, but they were going out of their way. They were going out of their way to do the opposite. Now, regardless, you have us, you have you, the few people that are loyal to you. There's still the ranch, Todd and Emma, who never wavered this whole time. There's Boone, James Kelly of Outlaws Rest. There's the Cut, that's always been on our side from the beginning. Between us, there's so many fucking guns and ready riders. Like I said, the only reason we didn't move out in greater force was because we weren't trying to attract the attention of the whole fucking world. The few times we rode out, we thought that was enough for them to get their heads straight, to back the fuck off. Turns out we were wrong. It's time to correct the mistakes that we made before. Now, unfortunately, some of us took some big licks. I've been hobbling around, stiff as a board for the past several days. My brother Mills here is still recovering from Peter Gray and his fucking goons. But I promise you, when we recover, we're gonna go at them hard. Hard! I need to know where you stand, Danny.
Jack, as far as I'm concerned, they've already lost the fucking war. I'm going to meet with Peter Gray, and if he's going to try and tell me anything about the way that me and my own live our lives, saying that we have to pay a concession and go down to Thieves Landing, any bullshit like that, I am going to fucking remind him that my people stood behind Riggs, not side by side.
Blind
And
boy,
if he wants
thank
to
you.
try and say
You're a
like he has
fucking
any
legend, bro.
semblance of power in the crossing, I will say that they will then stand behind me and he can experience me. Because that boy which he shot in Armadillo has been dead for a few fucking days. And if he wants me to stand there instead, then I will. Because now that I am done with the ranch or that safety net, I will make sure that out west ain't no grain of sand or no thorn of a cactus could they hide behind.
That's right, Danny.
So if they think they will tell any of us where, what, or who we can fucking do, they are going to be burying a lot more of their friends. Because I am done with this. This is fucking child's play. And they are starting to feel the repercussions from it. I've already killed a lawman, Jack. You think I give a fuck about any pitiful fucking petty criminals?
I think he's talking about Connor, yeah.
Even the law, after murdering a fucking deputy, can't catch me. You think any of them are gonna be able to? So there ain't gonna be no fucking concessions. There ain't gonna be no fucking safety net. Everyone's just gonna pipe the fuck down. Or get the fucking smoke.
If I was gonna try to get you to bend the knee, Danny, that's what he tried to tell me. Like I said, I chin checked him on spot.
The only way they're gonna get me to bend any form of knee is by blowing both my fucking kneecaps out and grabbing me by the back of my fucking head.
That's right. I don't remember Kerrigan bending no fucking knee to nobody, period.
That's right.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Period. Listen, Danny. That fire that you're speaking with, I feel it, brother. It's contagious. I want to give you a word of advice. Take heed or not. It's up to you. But I'm saying this because I care. The days of the old outlaw is slowly disappearing. People are catching cases doing a hard time for the most minor thing. We need you out here alive. We need people like you keeping the fucking streets in order. Because there's less and less and less going by the old ways. Next time, if it can be fucking helped, you don't get yourself in a mess where you gotta be living under a fucking rock and bush. Me and my boys have done it for so fucking long, it ain't worth it, partner. It's not fucking worth it. We gotta start using our brains. You know what? Clayton, Caniclo, they're doing a hard time right now. They've been locked up for I don't know how fucking long already. Lawman came to grab Clayton. He was the only one wanted. I don't even know what he was wanted for then. Maybe 60-day sentence, 70-day sentence. He refused to go. There was 4 lawmen present, 5 lawmen present. Who the fuck knows?
What noise was it?
We told a law folk, back off. We're not letting him take you. Well, my plan was to use our brain to talk our way out of it. Considering we had the number. Well, one of them got a little chatty. And Caniclo thought it was time for talking is over with. So Caniclo started shooting this fucking deputy. And we all moved. Everybody did what they had to do. We all put down our deputy and we got Clayton out of there. Eventually, we all got pinched for it. They're still in fucking Sisika. Now, fortunately for us, nobody hesitated. Did I agree with Kaniklo firing? No. But nobody hesitated. Once that first bullet fired, everybody knew what they had to do. I'm sorry whenever you were in that house, certain people stood in the corner not making a move. But brother, if it can be helped, if it can be helped, if you can get out of a situation using your brain, you gotta take it. We can't have you rotting away in Sisika. They will throw you in there, they will lock away the key, and they'll pat themselves on the back because you're the last Kerrigan left. Know that. Riggs ain't Kerrigan no more, brother. She's moved on. God bless her. You're the only one left. You're the only one left. You are the ranch. And it don't even matter if you never go back to the ranch anymore. It doesn't matter. You got to stay alive. You got to stay free. We got to start using our brains. You got to be out here. You got to be out here, brother. Keeping fucking order on the streets. Not going to fucking prison forever. What are you going to do if they give you the rope?
Such is life.
No, motherfucker, not such is life.
Jack, I used my brain every single fucking day since I stepped foot in the crossing.
No, motherfucker. Not in that situation. You used your heart. But in that situation, you needed to use your brain. Listen, there's nothing in the world that has a more horrible taste than pride. That's why it's so hard to swallow it. That's why it's so hard to swallow it.
Jack, I swallowed my pride numerous times, and you know this. I used
Danny,
my brain
I don't
since
want.
day dot.
I don't want you to. You're not the Danny that I met in the early days. You're not that Danny no more. That Danny is dead. That Danny is dead.
And where did it get him, though, Jack? Where did it get him? You tell me. A dead father? Supposed mother who's willing to pull a fucking gun on him? People always wondering what he's up to, what he's planning, what he's thinking, what he's doing in the shadows. I wear my heart on my fucking sleeve now because everyone looked at me differently when I didn't.
No, he won't get executed for that. But we're RPing it like he could.
I've always been smart, Jack. Always.
The law initiated that fight.
Sooner or later, I realized it got me nowhere. The law never, ever gave a fuck. I had to warn them about 2 corrupt deputies. Because they couldn't use their fucking brains for themselves. I'm done using my fucking brain, Jack. I will stand what I stand for on my own 2 feet with the support of no one if I fucking have to. I've got my brothers and my lady by my side. But I'm telling you, the one thing which I want is for them to be safe.
Not for long. Not if you're not around. Not if you're not around. Listen, I talked to Bo long and hard in prison. Everything you told me, he related in there. There was 4 or 5 of you on the inside. There's no way of proving who fired the shot that killed that deputy. Period. They know it was somebody in there, but they can't pin it on the person. You don't say a word. Don't admit to anything. If you need to, don't let your pride get the better of you in there. Do not admit it, no matter what the fuck they say. If you need to do a hard time, you'll do the hard time. Do not admit to anything. Don't let your pride get the better of you in there. They'll bring the Harts in. They'll bring the Lewises in. They'll try to get under your skin.
They'll bring a marshal in. They'll tie
Why-
a noose in
why
front of
you
you
were-
trying to scare you. They did that when I was serving 5 years for Riggs. Don't tell them shit.
You think I'm scared of Weaver?
You shouldn't be scared of Weaver. You should be scared what these wolves are gonna do if you disappear to the ones you love.
So what do I do now, Jack?
Whatever you do, know that you have my support.
You're talking about using your brain, Jack, but you don't see how they've already lost. We have the upper hand here. Going for blood against them is just gonna prolong this more.
I'm talking about right now, when I'm talking about using the brain, I'm talking specifically with the fucking law. That's what I'm talking about. Specifically with the law.
They know that they overstepped. Now, conveniently, they're asking for peace. I had someone today tell me that Morgan isn't suing for peace. I told him I told him tell Morgan to take his piece and shove it up his ass. Told him I got a few bullets for him waiting, that's all.
Let's get inside out of the rain. So do you really want peace, Mills?
No, I told him to tell. I told him to shove the piece up his fucking ass. I intend on dragging every single one of those pale panther motherfuckers through the streets of Rhodes. I'm gonna make a show out of it. Everyone in the fucking crossing wants their heads right now. That's why they're asking for peace. And like I told you, Danny, they're gonna come to you and ask you to bend the knee, acting like they're the top dogs. We gotta
Getting right
remind those
onto your head, Jack.
motherfuckers who we are. Oh no, I talked to him yesterday. He said, you know, he talks about it. He says, I want to kill Jack. But at that talk, one of the concessions he made, he said, I know that I'm not going to be able to get Jack, but I never want to see him. I don't want to see him at Thieves. I don't even want to let him visit his buried brother.
Peter Gray wants me dead. Good, let him fucking try. He ain't the only one. There's a whole long list. He should get in fucking line. Many have tried, and many have fucking fallen. Peace. Peace was available. You know what they did? They spit in Peace's face. But now they need to be punished. Not only for what they done to me and my people, to my family, but because, in addition to that, they need to be punished for ruining our way of life, for bringing so much heat to our operations. This is not only going to affect us, but every generation following. The townsfolk are getting so rowdy. They're standing with pitchforks and torches in front of every sheriff office in every fucking town. That's a fact. They're waving their pitchforks at the law saying, do something about it, do something about it. Why don't you guys do anything about it? They're starting to lose face. The optics are terrible. I've been trying to rack my brain around why the fuck deputies, even if there's 50 of them, thought it was a smart idea to try to enter a barricaded castle full of killers. Who in their right mind would try to penetrate a building full of shooters?
Harper would have made that call. He was the sheriff outside. He would have been the highest ranking.
That is straight desperation. I've never seen desperation like that in my life. Over being questioned. They want you for questioning.
Have to telegram them for that.
For some bullshit. Listen, there's always another day. Something else is at foot. I'm telling you, brother, it's the heat that these motherfuckers out west have put on the fucking public, who then have put that heat back down onto the damn sheriff department. And now they're desperate to show the public that they made an arrest. They seen you were aroused. That was their great moment. Who in their right mind would be that desperate to make a move like that? Who thought it was a great call to enter a barricaded castle? How many shooters did you have in there?
5 or 4. Billy Joe just stood in the fucking corner.
Well, if you have 4 good shooters in a blockaded fucking place, in a castle, you're gonna need 10 times the amount of people to take those folk out. But they still tried it. And what happened? One of theirs fell. Never to come back again. When they came right in for Clayton, they were outnumbered there too. Now we weren't barricaded. But they know how we carried ourselves at bullheaded. And between the 6 of us that were on that fucking mountain that day when they tried to come grab Clayton, I don't know how many deputies' bodies have been strewn on the floor. They refused to leave there too. I'm telling you, brother, it's because the public is getting so rowdy, pushing so much for an arrest for them to do something. It's these fuckers out west and their behavior. They gotta be punished for that too. Now that La Nina's dead, now
That'd be good, Wombat.
They contacted my boys as well.
Halfway crooks ruined our way of life.
People on the other side are contacting Pip, desperate for a meeting. Now they're contacting you, desperate for a meeting. I remember it was not too long ago that they were riding on the ranch, gunning the fucking place down, burning it to the ground. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Now they want to come talk. I sent word from Clyde Davis to go down to the west and tell all of them to stop the bullshit. We got to get together and have a discussion. See where everybody's head is at. A temporary truce. If only for a few days. These motherfuckers said yes. Clyde Davis writes me back, says they're agreeing to it. 30 minutes later, after I get that telegram from Clyde Davis, they wrote to Armadillo and killed Connor, who just the day before was at the ranch. Staying there. Thanking me for the hospitality. I said, don't thank me for the hospitality. This ain't my ranch. He still hasn't been avenged.
He died defending our way of life, and a bunch of halfway crooks are ruining it. Fucking Annabelle Morgan.
They gotta be punished for all of that. They could have sued for peace earlier. Now that La Nina is dead, now they want to sue for peace? Now that they realize they're walking a sleeping giant. Now they want to sue for peace? Good, it'll be on our terms, not theirs.
I'm going to make that very clear to Peter. He does not have the upper hand here. No matter how much he tries to masquerade that he does. He has
Blind
no
Boy's
right
a
to say
fucking
anything on
legend,
these.
dude.
When I
Thank you.
set the rules down for Blackwater, I had the men and the power to back it up. He has never had that. Hell, I pull my guns from thieves. I'd be surprised if they weren't making any fucking money at all. Thieves is a barren fucking wasteland now. Criminal fucking haven. It never was to begin with. He said if I bring you to the meeting, that any talk of peace is over, and the guns will be drawn. So it's evident that I'm not sure if the rest of them want peace, but I still think Peter Gray's got something for you, Jack.
Good. I got something for him too.
I'm not gonna meet with Peter if you folks are just gonna go out for blood anyway, because that's just gonna put me right back in the middle.
Listen, brother, you still me. You're your own person, Danny. I want you to know whatever decision you make, you got my respect. Period.
I appreciate that, Jack. It goes both ways, but you know, when you folks originally rode down to the Del Lobos, all he was asking before he blew half my face off, shot down Eliza, and Blem at the ranch was, "Where's Jack Gettleman?"
What does motherfucker want me to do? Marry him?
You know, he was telling me he wanted you to telegram him so bad. That's all I got from that. He said Jack could telegram me where he's at when he comes to Thieves. The
Every time
motherfuckers.
I meet this motherfucker Mills, he's talking about me telegramming him. Tell him to get in line.
He calls you a cult. Hold on 1 second, Daddy. He calls you a cult leader, and we're just vessels that follow you and obsessed with you. That motherfucker's more obsessed with you than us.
Hell.
Will you stop it, Danny? Stop that bullshit. Stop it, please. Danny, promise me you will not admit to killing that fucking cop.
Ain't gonna get me nowhere.
Danny, listen to me. Promise me you're not gonna fucking admit to it. No matter what they say, no matter how much they bluff, no matter how much they taunt you, they have no way to pin it on you. They can only get you for accessory. Okay. You're the last Kerrigan, brother. You're the last Kerrigan. That's it. There is no other Kerrigan left. It's not Riggs. It's you.
Yeah.
And that's not an insult to her. I still got love for her. I'll still have her back. I'm not going to be riding with her. I'm not going to be there next to her side 24/7.
I think they will skin Danny.
But she's not a Kerrigan, brother.
Nah, she ain't.
You're the last Kerrigan standing.
Yeah, they'll probably still charge him with murder, but it is.
You got to beat this case. We're going to beat this fucking war. And then you got to walk free around. Swinging your dick around. Not living in a bush. For the rest of your fucking life. I mean it.
You got my word, Jack.
Whatever you need right now. Whatever you need. You let me know.
Same goes to me. It's one telegram away.
I appreciate the both of you.
Listen, ain't nobody put in more work in the crossing.
Danny has changed a lot, guys.
In the last few, I don't know how long, than yourself. I'm talking about real work, dirty work. You have this meeting. Whatever you talk with him is your business, whatever you decide. But just know that the tide has already turned against them. They might get a few more licks here and there. They might tag one of us. Listen, they might kill one of us. That's life. All it takes is one bullet. Doctor told me that the bullet was, I don't know how close to touching my spine. Any further closer, I would have not been able to move my legs anymore. Any floozy with a pistol can end any of us. But that don't matter. In the big picture, They've lost. The tide is against them. There's nothing more the law wants, brother, than to see you go down. The last time I seen them this hungry was after Bullheaded. The way they went after Mills and Clayton. The way they were going after your father. You're the #1 most wanted criminal in the crossing.
They shot me in the back, and while I was in the snow bleeding out, they asked me, "Where is Danny?" I said, "Motherfucker, I don't know."
Jesus, Mills.
They were so enraged looking for you, brother. They rode up on us and just started shooting. There wasn't an exchange. One of our boys didn't pick up a gun. Nothing like that. They rode up and just started gunning all of us down. They're looking for you. Whatever you need, Danny. Whatever you need. Send word. Don't hesitate. It's in times like this. You're fucking wanted. You got your back to the world. This is when folks need to support one another.
Shot with his hands up.
Right now we're free. I ain't doing no time. I ain't wanted for nothing. Neither is Mills over here. Neither is Pip. Take advantage of that. And be on guard with this Peter Gray motherfucker when you go meet him.
I will.
I gotta go find Pip. We got a meeting to attend with some folk.
Ride safe, both of you.
One more thing, partner. Your telegrams, I want you to know, are being tracked.
I know, Jack.
Okay. You and your people got to come up with a code language. Me and my folks already got one. When I came back, Mills was telling me to meet at fucking
tip of the dick.
Tip of the dick. Moose. Meet at Moose Knuckle. Meet at fucking Bird Eye Corner. Each one of these places meant something. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think one of us is working that at the moment in prison. Pretty sure Bo's doing it, so I appreciate it. I'm
Danny,
sorry,
we're
Mills. Hope you heal up all right.
It's fine.
Danny, we're gonna ride out, brother. Is there anything you need right now?
I'm all right, Jack. I appreciate the both of you.
Take care.
You too.
Don't give an inch to that motherfucker, Danny. We've seen what he's done already.
Never have, never will.
Damn. Guys, today's interactions have been fire. From Addy to like Effie to Danny. It's been a good day of RP. Even though we're just like, you know, talking to people. It's been a fucking solid day of RP. Blind Boy, though, really, thank you so much. Everybody, Wombat, Kenny, Bandit, Dimebag, welcome to the Cine Sin Club, everyone.
Brother, this horse is nothing like my baby, man.
What do you think about this meeting with the Del Lobos?
I want to talk to Pip. It's Pip's contact. I want to meet with him. He said he's with Alice, right? We should go meet up.
Yeah.
I also want to meet with Outlaws Rest. Also gotta be careful, brother. We're in enemy territory. If we get fucking caught out right now, the both of us fucking injured. I'm hunched over. Stiff as a fucking rock. It's not gonna be a good look. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I want you to know I haven't been this fucking thirsty for blood in a long time. You're talking about thinking with your brain back there, but my heart is fully in this.
I'm talking about the fucking law, brother, when it comes to using our brain. They just got an endless supply of badges. You kill one, they'll just replace them. You kill another, they'll just replace them. Replace them, replace them, replace them. While you're sitting in Sisika rotting forever.
Whenever I see this motherfucker Peter, I just see red. And it sounds like I'm over exaggerating, but I mean it when I chin checked him. I felt 2 bullets hit my fucking chest and I just kept swinging. There was nothing bringing me down. You know, the thing that pissed me off the most is he brought up Wade's grave. But he got his fucking name wrong and said whatever when I corrected him.
Wade might have been alive if that motherfucker had the heart to fight back in the day. As far as I'm concerned, he shouldn't even be allowed to say his name. He ain't worth Wade's fingernail as far as I'm concerned.
Jack needs a new horse. I'll make the Del Lobos buy him one. Yeah, he said it was Jed. I corrected him. I said Wade. He said whatever. On my way. Be careful today, something in the air. You have my telegram if you need a doctor, resting until a bit after 8. The fuck? Heading towards shack and tall trees will stop. Let me know when you're up, love you. Listen, where do you want to meet with them? We could go to the manor or...
Yeah, let's go east. Let's go east.
Okay.
Manor roads around there. At the manor, partner? Is that where we're meeting?
Yeah, I sent it to Pip and Alice.
strange
promise I'm not
seeing you
following
here.
Yeah, look what the cat dragged in.
Listen, I think I saw fucking deputy stick up his ass. What's his name?
What's
O'Neill.
that?
He rode past Jack and I, so just keep your head on a swivel.
We'll wait for you to get out of here, Danny, before we go.
If you want an autograph, Danny, you could just ask. His new horse is such a fucking a whiny. Look at it. So temperamental. They got nerfed. I'm gonna start riding my other horse. As much as Smudgy's been good, during that bank robbery, he ran out of stamina so fast. This fucking horse, Jack.
That's an idiot.
What did they kick you?
Oh, look at it, it's fucking whining.
Oh man, it's not his fault, brother. He's living in baby's shadow, brother. This junior. Get on. Let's go. I'm setting up a bank job, brother. It's gonna be the 182nd heist. Who'd you hear from?
Pip. Wait, no. Roy.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Roy. Oh fuck, I gotta write him. "180 seconds, brother. The dynamite's gonna blow before the dust is settled. We're gonna get out of there."
You're gonna need clay tone for that.
I wrote Clayton, but I don't know when he's getting out of Sisika, my friend. Nash wrote me. I told him to meet us in Rhodes. Not in Rhodes, excuse me, at the Braithwaite Manor. I wrote somebody else to meet us at the Braithwaite Manor too. I don't know who it was.
Effie's been real hard on Edwin. Making him do chores, this and that. Turns out this motherfucker comes home. Effie's house is full of outlaws. She's been scolding him the whole time not to be you know, to be a good kid and whatnot. He comes home and sees the fucking house full of outlaws.
But I don't know if I want to be there. If Braithwaite's son is there.
I don't think he's there.
Imagine how you would feel if you're in a room with folk that killed your father. What's with all these children all of a sudden popping up everywhere? Jimothy, this Wallaby kid, which by the way almost died today in front of my eyes. I hear a whistling, right? I go into the saloon and it's the Wallaby kid. Says he just pistol whipped the man and he's worried he's gonna come back and shoot him. I said, nah, don't worry, buddy. He ain't gonna shoot you. 30 seconds later, that motherfucker comes in that he had pistol whipped with a gun in his hand. Walks right up to the kid. Barely says a word, puts an arm around his neck, starts choking him, puts the barrel of the gun to his back and pulls the trigger. Then he picks up the body and starts walking out with it. I barely picked up my gun to tell him to leave the kid alone and get the fuck out of here before the police come.
Do you know who shot him?
Some motherfucker named Winston, partner. I feel guilty, man. I told him that. You don't gotta worry. He's not gonna do nothing.
Oh, I got all these little bastards.
And they done fucking shooting him. Right then and there. Should have trusted his instinct. I heard Roy grab a wagon so we could load the kid inside, take him away. I'm sure he's extremely wanted because the other day when I seen him, he was bleeding. He told me about the job that went wrong. Well, he barely got away.
Regardless of how the job went, kid did a fucking exceptional job. I know you want this kid to not live the life that we follow, but
it's too late for that.
He's got that fire in his eyes, Jack.
It's a young man's game, man. I'm telling you, I'm getting old. Well.
All right, Jack. Mills. Good to see you, brother.
Let me write to Nash. I think I wrote to somebody else earlier.
All right, well, that's something we do need to worry about, and we should let everyone know about that.
go get some water. We'll be back. It's giving me a headache. What's giving you a headache? Oh, is it the blur? I'm sorry, guys. The motherfucker stole my canteen. Fucking July Gray took my canteen. He's obsessed with Mills. He just wanted to put his lips where Mills' lips were. I get it, alright? There's a million more people in line. I kept telling July to shut up. That's funny too, guys, because the Kettleman gang, we literally never tell like our members to shut the fuck up.
I told him, Jack, next time I see him, you better keep that same energy, that same tone of voice he had when he was in cuffs. And he said he would. I told him, he's gonna have the chance to do something to me, and you better fucking take it, because if he doesn't, I will. I'm telling you, next time I see him.
I want you to tell me what you heard him say. I want you to tell me what you heard him say when we get to where we're going. Hold on, don't say it here. Effie, how you doing? How's your injuries?
I ripped a stitch tackling someone.
Are you crazy? Why am I even asking you that?
Are you headed back to the manor, Effie?
I am. Roy's there. He was waiting for Pip.
Okay, I'm gonna be heading there too.
Fine.
Okay. I wrote Nash.
You are in?
He's gonna be there too.
Okay.
Okay.
You are invited to the manor again, Jack.
I won't stay for long.
How you doing, brother? You alright? That's not bad.
Yeah, I'm alright, brother. I got a nice stash of some opium that I've been smoking.
He's been smoking a lot of opium.
I had some earlier. It was
Okay.
great.
All right. The manor is now an opium shack, I see.
Yeah, but he's been smoking a lot of it.
It is what it is. Are they coming or no? They're talking. Why can't they talk? Why can't they do two things at... Okay, they are.
It's
Never
fine.
mind. I rescind what I was saying.
Heard enough talking already today. Stay ahead of them.
Yeah, I heard some talking too.
It's weirdly nice. Yeah, I like it too, guys. It's funny because the only reason they're bonding is because they have love for, like, you know, equal love for Mills and Pip, and that's like what brought them together.
I found a stray.
What the hell happened?
Howdy, motherfucker.
Ready.
What was that?
I said you look better
We go
already.
inside.
Yeah, that's right. Still feel like shit.
Yeah, I bet.
You go wherever you want to. Inside, outside, it doesn't matter.
All right, well, I guess y'all lead the way.
I'm following Mills. Mills is the leader. Gazebo talk. You're going the wrong way.
I feel like this is gazebo. Actually, you know what? It's all of us. You know, it's up to you guys.
Oh my god. Make a decision.
Let's go to the gazebo. Let's go to the gazebo. By the way, Lucius, I want to introduce you to a friend of mine named Roy. Roy, this is Lucius.
Mills'
this is
thoughts
Roy.
on Lucius?
If you got any opium,
He thinks he's being fucking stupid. He's gonna risk his life over an argument, you know. Mills has never challenged someone to 20 paces that doesn't deserve it. You know, back in the day we challenged Capitan because he lied to Mills, he broke his word, and he killed one of his fucking, you know, one of his friends. Kane killed Colt. You don't charge someone to 20 paces over an argument. Mills likes Lucius, but
the doctor checked my stitching and everything, said everything's healing up nice.
Yeah, mine are too, except for the ones that I ripped.
Look at us, just 3 senior citizens here.
Jack, you need to get Lucius in check. That motherfucker's gonna die over a stupid argument he had with the kid.
Did you hear what he said?
Fucking argument. I was there.
In the cells?
He charged him to 20 paces.
Oh, there he is. He's got a skunk.
How you doing, brother?
The manor has been busy today.
It has been. It's alright. I don't mind it.
Oh, I couldn't hear you.
You know, I'm kind of hoping it's this busy when they fucking decide to finally roll up.
Oh, I hope so, because that would be... Imagine. You know, we might get shot or whatever, but imagine a shootout at the manor.
It would be beautiful. Knowing Peter, he will just yell demands out the window. We'll tell him to go fuck himself. So come inside.
That's an idiot.
I'll take a seat, Effie. Venturin, thank you for the follow, and Amethyst? I don't know how to say that. Thank you for the follow. Good to know, because he seems like a good fit. He
Alright,
just
first
needs
things
some
first.
guidance. Hire Athos to teach him.
What are you saying? What Lucius? say what you said about the kid.
Oh, all right. Well, first things first. We got put in the same cell when we got pinched, and the lawman asked me who I was, what my name was, and he put in and said this piece of shit's name is Lucius. And I said, piece of shit, what are you talking about? And he said, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And, he gave me that look. And I said, I have no idea what you're talking about, boy. And then he punched me in the face, and the whole fight started out. Lawman had to come intervene and all that good shit. Put us in handcuffs, put us back in the fucking same cell. And, processing went on and all that shit. And the lawman come back to me and said that, they said, oh, so Lucius, you robbed a bank a few weeks back on the 6th? And I was like, no, what is that? What do you mean? And that's when the kid came up and said, he was like, oh, yeah, he did rob that bank. I heard it through the grapevine, and I heard all this shit that he did rob the bank. Like, oh, yeah, what bank is it? And he was like, it was the Valentine Bank. And they're like, how do you know that? He's like, I know a lot of people in this crossing and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, you're just going to take this kid's word over mine? And they're like, well, he is really trustworthy, all this shit. I'm like, what the hell? He's
What?
trustworthy? Yeah, that's what they were saying. And anyway,
That's a
so that's what
joke,
he was
right?
saying. That's
No,
what I
that's a
thought too.
joke. It
I was
must be
like,
a joke.
I mean, I pretty much was like, this kid's like fucking 16 years old, and you're going to take his word? And then, yeah, I mean, there's no way he actually knows that I robbed the bank, but
I
the
didn't
fact
hear
that he's
any of
saying it
that.
anyways, well, he said it.
What, were you in the safe? Was everybody in the safe cell here?
No, they had
No, it
me
was just me
off,
and him.
off to the side.
And then what happened?
Listen, I'm gonna be riding out too as soon. We're gonna be riding out together as soon as this is fine. Okay, I'll meet up with you in Saint Denis. Athos is gonna be waiting for us over there. All right.
Anyone that goes fist in a gunfight deserves a follow. Thank you for the
anyways,
entertainment. Thank you, brother.
processing went on and shit. They also picked me for that shooting on Citadel Rock somehow. They knew it was me. They said there was no way of getting out of that one, so I got that as well. And then when they left us alone,
how did they
that
know
kid
it was
came
you?
up to me and what'd you say?
How did they know it was you?
Oh, I didn't have a mask on, but I have no idea. Other than that, I wasn't well known or at all.
I don't even think he said a fucking word on that situation.
I didn't, and I mean, shit. They said I've been wanted this whole time. They said they've been looking for me.
Go on. Tell me more about what the
But
kid said.
I'm trying to remember all this. It's been a long time. But anyway, we were in the cells, and he was saying some shit like, I'm a piece of shit for doing what I did and all that.
Blind boy, thank
And,
you.
I told him,
Thank you,
you know what happens to
motherfucker,
people
really.
like you when you do shit like that? He's like, well, people like me die or some shit like, I don't forget what he said. He was being, I don't know what he said. He's like, you're too pussy to kill me, and you're going to have to get permission from your daddy, Jack, in the first place.
Who said that?
Oh, the Wallaby kid. I said, listen, next time you see me, you're going to have the chance to do whatever you want, and you better fucking take it. Because if you don't, I'm going to take it, and you're going to be fucking dead.
Listen, so he informed on you. Did he inform on the rest of the crew?
The kid
No,
sees
just me.
Lucius as
Are you
Jack's
sure?
prodigy,
Because
and the
if he's
kid
wanted
wants
to-
that.
I
Why
didn't
is
hear
he
him say
questioning?
anything else.
Yeah, probably for questioning.
You know what that means, Effie.
I get to
He
go
was
talk
he
to the
was talking
deputies.
he
And
was
then you go
talking about
straight to
another
prison.
situation though. He was talking about a shooting or a kidnapping that happened in a saloon, and he was being real vague about that as well. But he was giving them information about it. I don't know. I have no idea what it was about. But
This is what
he
happens when
also
y'all take a child on a fucking job. That's what happens.
he also said that he wants a government sanctioned duel with me is what he said, and they said there was no sheriffs around, but he requested one.
Lucius, don't you accept it?
Man, I'm gonna blow his head off, Jack. Y'all ain't seen me shoot.
That doesn't matter. You
It's not
don't
about
die
that, it's
over
not about
fucking
that, yeah.
pride. Don't die over a fucking argument.
There's gonna be one way or another.
That's the
It's gonna be one
only
of us.
reason why you die over a duel, Mills, is pride. Why the hell would you challenge someone to a duel if it wasn't about your pride?
The only times I've ever challenged people to a duel is because they fucking. Never
Yeah, but I
mind.
mean, it can only go two
Deserve to
ways.
die, Mills.
That's
It can
right.
only go two ways with a duel with the Wallaby kid. If you win, Lucius, you're gonna be the guy who killed the kid in a duel, right? And if he wins, we are never gonna hear the end of it.
That's true.
You have no idea how true that is.
Well, then we don't gotta do it in a duel. I'll just fucking pick him off the streets and do it that way.
Listen here, the problem here is this motherfucker snitching to the law. That's
It
the
is.
problem. He said that stuff about Lucius. When Lucius is riding with me, he's riding with us. That's a no-go. God knows whatever else he's fucking saying. You know, he almost got killed this morning. I went into the Valentine Saloon and I heard a whistling. It was him. Told me he had just pistol whipped somebody. That somebody was probably gonna come back and shoot him. I said, don't worry about it. The guy came back and shot him. I felt guilty, so I was trying to save his life. I was also trying to get him out of there so he didn't, go to prison, knowing that he was on a job with y'all and he got away. If I knew then what I knew this morning, or rather what I just found out here, I probably would have let him bleed out over there. Listen, this is the problem with bringing fucking folk that haven't been certified on jobs, man.
He told me if he knew I was there, he would have never accepted it.
He could have fucked off right then when he seen you. If he really cared. Listen up. When we find this kid,
Yeah, Effie took
if
down
he's
3
not
of them
dead from his gunshot wound,
with a knife.
grab him, tie him up, let's take him somewhere and give him the crocodile treatment.
He's around. He's running around here somewhere. I just saw him.
Y'all know what the crocodile treatment is, right?
No,
what
but
I got
could you be more
yesterday.
specific? If you just saw him where?
Guys, it's
He
so
ran
hard
off
on
in the
Mills
direction of
because
Sanctity.
they're
Fist and boots, that's the gator treatment.
What?
Pip remembers. Remember when we got bullheaded with that gator?
Fisting and boot.
That's right.
Yeah, you were there, Nash.
I've never fisted anything in my life.
you got like Mills and the kid had a moment in Sisika where they were like their backstories were literally the exact same. But Mills knows the rules of the game. If you're fucking snitching, if you're an informant, you get chopped up for that. Their story was literally the exact same. Their backstory. And Mills was like looking out for the kid. But you can't be fucking informing on people, dude. It's a core fundamental rule.
Hey, Mills, you all right, brother?
Yeah, that's just...
What's wrong?
I didn't tell you all this, but I spoke to the kid in Sisika. And...
I know the rules of the game. That motherfucker's snitching. He's gonna have to get got for what he did. But what he told me, him and I literally lived the exact same life. But I was never no fucking snitch.
What do you mean you live the same exact life?
He was an orphan, Jack. People bullied him into doing what they want. Some fucking fella beat his brother to death in front of him. Same thing happened to my best friend a long time ago.
Wait, say that again?
Some fella beat his brother to death right in front of him. And that's why he fucking can't stand Lucius or you. 'Cause y'all did the same thing right in front of him. Told the kid I would look out for him and try to teach him how to live. 'Cause I seen that fire in his eyes. I knew there was no turning him around. But at least he could try to live longer. Tell him the mistakes I made. Apparently I didn't fucking get to him soon enough. He's out there snitching. He's fucking 19. And that hat he wears, that stupid fucking hat, that's his brother's hat. And there's a dent in it because they was fucking beat into his head, his brother's head.
Listen here. Ugh.
I told him I would look out for him. I fucking hated that kid's guts. He robbed me, took my fucking harmonica, and we were in Sisika together. We got to talking, and he's literally just me, a younger me. No guidance.
Listen, Mills, he's going around threatening fucking Lucius. Lucius is my fucking boy. Talking about killing him. Fact of the matter is, he done informed. Needed Lucius out here, and instead he was doing a hard time because of that kid. You know what? Pip made a mistake back in the day too. And one of the scars that he wears on his face was given to him by the DiCenzos. Pip's made a mistake like that in the past as well, and he paid for it. And you know what? He learned this lesson. You want to look out for the kid, I won't stop you.
He needs to pay his dues.
He needs to catch a real bad beatdown.
That's right.
There's no way around that. Listen, if you don't want to be a part of it, I totally understand. But you look past something like this, it'll happen again and again and again and again.
I have to be there.
He's gonna have to catch a beat down and spill some blood. There's no other way.
I
know that if I ever made that mistake, I would expect you to be the one to put the dagger in me.
Same goes here. Let's just not fucking kill him.
Come on, man, we ain't murderers. His brother beat down in front of him, huh?
That's right.
God does have a sense of humor, man.
No,
I
don't cry.
If she cries, I'll cry. So I don't want to cry.
All right, if we can get back to the Del Lobo thing. Pip,
Yeah, Pip just filled me in.
Okay, can you state frankly in front of all of us, Pip, what your intentions are, or how you want to conduct it with them?
That is
Blind boy,
thing,
thank
my friend,
you.
is it isn't. My intention is our
Can we get some
intentions. I want it to
Kaysen's
be
love for
I want
Blind
it to
Boy,
be a group
guys?
Decision. I want us to stick. to the
12
group
gifted
decision.
subs.
I don't want us to
You
make a group
fucking
decision
legend.
and then go back on it the
Suave,
next day.
welcome to the Cine
I do
Sin
not
Club.
want that. So, like, what do we want? I think that it would be very easy for us to achieve peace right now. They are down 2 of their most valued members, and not only that, they've reached out to us to
Hunting for non-subs. Hell yeah. Thank you, bro.
start
Really.
these talks. What you said to me yesterday, I do agree with you. We can wipe them out. We can take this advantage. We can take advantage of this situation and draw them in and wipe them out. However, I feel like we should listen to them first, because I don't feel like they're that different from us. Okay, I know. There's bad blood, a lot of it. A hell of a lot of it. If Itakala was here right now, she might be actually telling me to fucking kill them. I doubt it. But yeah, I feel like this is something that we've all got to talk about and decide together. If we want to hear them out and then make a decision on the spot, in which case we'll have a set word or whatever.
Thank you
And I
so
think we'll all
much,
be on the
Blind
same
Boy.
wavelength.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I actually got an idea.
Uni,
Pip,
welcome
we
to
were
the
talking about
City Sin
just
Club.
2 seconds ago here. We
Guys,
gotta
give them
make
some
it clear to the
Kaysen's.
logos
Awake.
that we can talk about peace, but that would require them to stand down completely. So if we ride against the Thieves Landing crew, they gotta back off. If they help them, there's no peace.
I agree with that.
And
So
I actually also just thought about another condition maybe. And this condition, if they go along with it, this is, a part of the negotiation. We can ask them about this. But I actually think we should ask them if they're willing to do whatever it takes to get the peace. And I actually want them to ride with us to tell the truth about the Arakoan sanctioning those attacks.
If I may say my piece now.
Yeah.
Howdy, Alice.
Howdy.
What the hell?
Guys, I feel like I have to be the one who does it to the
All
kid.
right, I'll keep this brief, and then I'll depart just so we don't grow too much in number here.
1,
Pip,
2,
recall the meeting
3, 4, 5,
and everything that went
6.
down there and what we said. Now, I think it would be wise if we are going to take the route of peace. I say we take one of the Rhodes folk. I met one outside. His name was Hendrix. He told me, Jack Gettleman, I don't know you. I've heard a lot about you. But in that room, everybody that I heard, you made the most sense. He said, I'm not a thief. I'm not a robber.
Once again,
but you have
Blind
my
Boy, thank
support."
you so fucking much.
He said, I have a job. I work in the Valentine Saloon. I've worked in Rhodes. I'm just a regular folk that's trying to obey the law, but I agree with everything you said. He said, I also don't want to bend over for people to come and constantly, do X, Y, and Z to me. I said, okay, maybe we can talk to each other. He works for Tilly. Tilly's a deep member of the community too. Has quite the reputation amongst the civilian folk. I figured, what if we take this Hendrix guy and have him wear his hat real low, and when 5 of us go, he's also there. Let him hear with his own ears. We'll question the Del Lobos about the Arakoan. Let them hear point blank. Because there's still the matter of those motherfuckers. I don't buy a word they were saying yesterday. They try to torture me and Mills over there with their permission. They don't kill my baby with their permission. Spreading that holier than thou bullshit.
I didn't see it.
Let them see what's really going on.
Was there an announcement, guys?
Then he can go back and report to the community. And then he can really see who's who.
Criminal groups are expected to keep
Don't you think
meetings to
that would be a
6
big step. We
people
don't have to, but I think that's a
as
very
much as
interesting idea.
possible.
I actually like that idea, but I instead of taking someone from Valentine, I think we should take someone from Rhodes because they're in
Oh,
deep with
okay,
the law as
no.
well.
No, they're talking about
Well,
if like enemies
not
meet, I
both.
think.
One of the representatives from both.
So four of us and 2 of them undercover.
Right, Steve. Right, okay. Now here's the thing about that. I don't like that because I told them Del Lobos only, Kettlemans only, no one who skirts around the edges. I do not like the idea of us fucking
No, that's true.
like turning our back on that stance. If we can, it's not too late to change it. We can say there's going to be 2 more people there, but we're going to have to be straight out with that. They are from Rhodes. They are from Valentine. They are civilians. If they get hurt, the law will kill us all. Maybe that's something that we could.
No. I don't like that. But you're not gonna break your word. That's out of the question. Listen, what if you said? Because if you mention who that person is, they're gonna change their tune and the way they're talking is gonna be completely different.
No,
I want them to think that they're talking strictly to us.
I think that maybe what you're talking about may be a conversation for another time.
It needs to be now, brother, when they're on the back foot. All right, now on the back foot, but like I said, we can't go back on your word. We can't go back on your word, period. We could say that you recruit, but that's lying.
I think that there is a reasonable way that we can get past this, and it's just being straight.
I'd rather keep the war going on for 100 years rather than somebody in the future later on say that Pip broke his word.
Not breaking my word.
I know, so I just want to be real careful, brother. I don't want you to compromise yourself in any way on that front. If we can think of a way, you're saying there's a different way we can manage it to bring one of them along, I say we figure that out.
I mean, does anyone have any ideas? Because my only idea is that we are completely open with it, and we say that they are here, and they are representatives of Rhodes and Valentine. That's my opinion. Does anyone else have any ideas? Yeah, sneak them in. All right.
Did somebody say sneak them in? I didn't hear someone whispering.
No. I was just repeating what kind of what you were saying earlier. We could do that.
Excuse me for a moment. I'm gonna be in my head. Excuse me for a minute.
My kids are
That's
up.
all right.
Gonna have to watch the rest. I'm gonna be calling it pretty soon.
I don't want
here.
to go back on the word, but
No, I think we shouldn't. I think it should be Kettleman Gang and then the Lobos. Then we can ask them to make it one of our terms that they have to go tell some of the Rhodes people. And we I don't know, we can accompany them for, make sure nobody gets shut down.
Yeah, no worries,
Why
Vin.
don't you just arrange a meeting with the Rhodes people while you're doing your own meeting?
Yeah. And also, Effie, I'm very
Wait,
sorry that
what?
we have so many people here doing, business.
Oh, I was only half paying attention. You don't have to apologize.
what do you mean by that, though?
We'll catch you later, Vin.
What?
Call a meeting with the Rhodes people whilst we're having a meeting with the
No,
other.
why don't you just, while you're having your meeting with these people, the Del Lobos, why don't you talk to them during that meeting about them organizing a meeting with the Rhodes people?
Oh, all right, okay. Yeah.
Are we gonna have a meeting about a meeting?
Yes. It sounds awful.
I don't think the Rhodes people want anything to do with the Del Lobos. If anything, we just bring the information they said and tell the Rhodes
but
people.
but then it's gonna be from our mouths, and I don't think a lot of Rhodes people trust us either. But like I said earlier, I talked to this tar fella, and he said whatever we need, we can always ask him for some help.
Let's ask him then. Let him be the one that comes along. Hey, what if you reached back to the Del Lobos and said, okay, there's gonna be 6 of us, 6 of your folk.
then he would go against his word.
Yeah, like I would still have
How about
to
these motherfuckers saying they
specify.
agree to a peace, 30 minutes later don't kill someone in Armadillo?
Why don't
All
the
right.
Rhodes people worry? Why don't you let the Rhodes people worry about themselves? Just
Because if we can get one of them to hear from the Lobos that the Aracon sanctioned the attacks, then he can go back and tell it so it doesn't come from us.
Yeah, I better head
that
out.
I'm struggling with is that I've spoken with the Lobos before on an even kill, and they want to be free to do whatever the fuck they want. So
That's
I don't
all right.
see I don't see them, I really don't see them bending the knee for long, especially to no civilian they could just pick up and take away.
But by the way, this isn't us trying to save the Rose people. I could give two shits about the Rose people. I could give two shits about Valentine people. I don't give two shits about any of them. But because of the way the Del Lobos have been behaving, they need to be punished on several fronts. One, because they came after us. That's number one. But number two, which is almost even worse, is because of their behavior, they've brought so much heat on our lifestyle. Everything that we've done up until this point, we've done in the shadows. If we had a beef, we did it so it was away from town, that the people didn't know about, that the law didn't know about. They brought so much fucking heat down because of that stupid behavior.
And you heard,
They're changing the fucking, they're changing the damn laws around.
Yeah, you heard the
Playton's
meeting
in
yesterday
fucking
as
prison
well.
for that long. You know why he's in prison for that long? Because of the Del Lobos. They had to update all the statutes. Every time we get arrested, the lawmen are saying that we're the cause of this war. We're the cause for all the bloodshed. The other day, people are saying that Mills was traded off. Mills wasn't traded off. Mills gave himself up. Because he wasn't about to let two innocent people die on his bullshit. Maybe if the Del Lobos thought that way, we could continue our way of life. They're bringing so much fucking heat on us. I don't want anybody here to be accused of murdering townsfolk and doing all that bullshit that they've done, burning down cities, etc., etc. I want one of those motherfuckers that present, so when they do their finger wagging, they don't point at us, because I'll cut their fucking fingers off. That's why one of them have to be there.
I understand.
At that meeting, they're talking about turning us in, making grand fucking groups to go around reporting more efficiently to put us in prison. Let's grab one of them, bring them, and see who is really effective at getting shit done. You organizing this meeting, Pip, are doing more than the whole St. Crossif Sheriff Department and all their deputies and all them civilians and all them stupid statutes and petitions put together. Let them fucking be there and see. Let them see that we had nothing to do with Pronghorn. Let them see that everything we said about the Arrow Coin is true. That they're a bunch of two-faced, two-timing snakes. That's why they need to be there. So when we come to town and we rob a bank, they don't start fucking crying. When Canicula goes in to grab some candy, when this motherfucker Mills is going and jacking all that chocolate, they turn a blind eye. It's a fucking tax.
What the hell?
Blind
That's
boy.
why.
But
sorry.
I don't like the idea of us bringing a bunch of
Vinium,
civilians to
Nietzsche,
sit down and judge our
mindset,
meeting between two
bees,
gangs.
Ed Brown. Welcome,
This is,
you
at the end of the
beautiful
day,
bastards.
At the top of the bar, peace talks. Unless we don't want that.
You beautiful
talk for what?
bastards.
Because they're fucking dying now? Because they bit off more than they can chew? 2 days ago, the leader was telling Mills that they want us dead. That this ain't never stopping until we're all killed. Or we're in the ground. That was the only condition that they would stop fighting, is if one of us are dead. Now their leader dies and we gotta go worry about their peace. Fuck them and fuck their peace.
What the
How's
hell?
that?
God damn.
Bring one motherfucker and let them see. And next time we come around, let them say thank you.
What the hell?
Let them hear the truth about the Arrow Cohen.
Listen, I'm just gonna put this out there. I'm a man that lives by my word, but I don't give a fuck about the Del Lobos. So who gives a fuck if we bring one person?
We'll leave it to a vote. I said my piece. Y'all know where I stand.
Pip, you mentioned that day after bullheaded about keeping our word and whatnot, and how we should use that to our advantage. Fuck the Del Lobos. I could give a shit less.
All right, well then then that's what we do. We make the decision to use that card. We used it once at bullheaded with the law. They haven't trusted us since. We use it now with the Del Lobos. No one in the crossing will ever trust us again. No one that we want to do business with, gang wise. No organizations. They're not going to trust us.
I think if we take a civilian with us, I think we should let them know.
Yes. I also think we should let them know that. However, I do not like
I
the
don't know,
idea of a
guys. I
fucking
really don't.
civilian being there to judge our conversation. This is not what it's about. Fuck them.
No, but we can just have them stand aside, for the most of the conversation, then bring them over when we need them.
But
What's the point of having them there in the first place?
Point still stands. Is that yeah? This is either about Rhodes or it's about us and them. Is it about them and Rhodes, or is it about us and them?
It's about us, brother.
All right, then. Well, then there we go. Why the fuck should a civilian be involved? I do understand what you say. Yes, there's a benefit to it, but it's only to be a detriment to them, and I think that they're going to see that.
Oh, you're right, Pip. I wasn't thinking of it that way.
They're going to see us bring in a civilian. They're going to be like, oh, they're going to see everything from.
No, I agree with Pip. He got me.
You know what? This era Cohen, they're responsible for so much bullshit, and they just keep getting away with it. And the one thing they go on is them funky ass, fake ass attitudes. They're holier than thou bullshit. Fine, we won't do this. Like I said, we'll leave it to a vote. No problem. We won't take them.
No.
But consider the matter. Consider the matter of Era Cohen. There's got to be a way moving forward. We got to figure out how to expose these motherfuckers. I'm not talking about just getting their blood, but exposing them.
Wichuge said something to me yesterday as I was leaving. He said a bunch of spittle, about me siding with you. He should know my stance. I've been very straight and honest with him in the past.
We're just trying to,
However,
we're just trying to rally people on our side
story.
to see how shitty the fucking other
Would
side is.
you like me to go and try and get this story from their side? Or do you think that would just confuse us more?
No, Pip, if you think it's right, listen. I'm going to say this upright. It's clear that you love that woman. That's her family. You need to be on good terms with them. Never not cultivate anything that's going to improve that for you. War and everything aside. As far as hearing their side of the story, that's never going to be a bad thing for us, ever.
Honestly, that moment right there, I wasn't thinking about it to call her. Just the fact that I have spoken on a good term with Wichuge in the past.
But if this meeting is tomorrow, then you gotta make it before that, right?
Yeah, I'll probably have to
Then
head
they
over
should
there right
ride on
now,
them.
see if anyone's
That's the
around,
point
maybe
we're
wait around
trying
for a little
to.
bit.
Why does it have to be so urgent? All we need to do is the Del Lobos to admit. If you talk to
Vasarak, Rune
It's just about
Side,
information, Jack.
Airstrike,
if I go
Rex,
there
Jackie
now
Jack, thank
to
you
Wichuge
guys.
and get the information
Oh,
about why
Aura,
the
thank you
archive,
so
maybe
much for
that
gifting
will
the 5
influence-
gifted.
That's what I'm saying.
You guys have been killing it
will
today. I
this just
appreciate
confuse
you
us
really.
more?
Thank you so much.
Because we are going to end up getting another side to the story, another side that we might sympathize with.
I know with those motherfuckers, period. Not after what they did to me. But it's your call, brother. You do it. Reach out to Miguel.
I think it would be good if we could hear this other side, even if it's just me who is it. Any of you can come with me if you'd like. I'm sure you'd be welcome. But
Well, they spat at us yesterday.
Don't tell them about. I'm worried that if we go and we ask, if you go, what they'll do is the Wapiti will contact the Era Cohen, who will then contact the Del Lobos, and right now they'll start spinning a story and working out how to cover their bases. Because at the end of the day, the Del Lobos had no reason to go to Pronghorn the Ranch. Absolutely none. The only reason they went over there is because that land is run by the Era Cohen. It already came from Peter Gray's mouth himself. Nothing that they can say will convince me otherwise. When me and Mills were over there, they were rubbing their hands together. Oh, we got permission from the chief. We can do whatever we want with them. They said we can do whatever we want with them. By the way.
So how about we just spin it in
Then
our
they
way
grab
and
Mills,
in our
then they
favor
grab
instead?
Mills's head,
Hello?
put the knife
Hello?
to his nose.
Hello?
I'm sorry,
Hello?
Nash. Go ahead.
What about we just, spin it in our favor instead and just, let everybody know that it was Peter Gray who told us that?
No, and then they're gonna blame Peter Gray and they're gonna say it wasn't true and they're gonna exonerate those motherfuckers.
Yeah, they get away with it, and they get to do it again. If the Era Cohen
Understand.
did
What's up,
give
brother?
them permission, then I have no qualms
Yeah,
about us
I like Pip. Pip
Listen,
called me
gentlemen,
out. He was right.
calling them out.
I'm gonna go right now. I gotta go to San Denis. I gotta meet with some people of a job I'm setting up. We're also, a little bit much in number here.
I'm gonna be heading to bed right now anyway.
Okay.
I feel like fucking shit. My chest hurts.
I'm gonna go meet up with Roy and Athos and Todd and Boone. By the way, okay. So I'm gonna be doing that for the next hour.
All right, tell Todd to give me a shout later if he's got things for me.
So do we have any estimate about time tomorrow when this is gonna be?
I haven't set the direct time yet. I was assuming it would be around, maybe an hour or two before now. If that suits everyone, or maybe like 40 minutes ago. 7 o'clock EST.
Okay.
Works for me.
All right. Take care, y'all. Okay. I'll see y'all in an hour. Hour or two. I'm gonna write up for a bit.
All right.
All right.
By the way, if y'all see that, if y'all see that Wallaby kid, the bottom line is, this motherfucker done informed. Period. That don't mean we gotta kill him, but he needs to catch a beat down and spill some blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got all that, Effie?
If you see the Wallaby kid, you gotta smack him.
Okay.
Maybe make him lose a
slap
tooth or
him.
two.
I'm talking about give him a real beat down.
But it's so much better, when mom comes in and slaps.
I'm not. Don't you call me mom.
Mama, mate.
Don't.
Mama.
Hopefully you get to him before I do.
I am conflicted right now.
Yeah. Well, shit.
I think you're conflicted. I'm fucked right now.
Okay.
Meeting adjourned. Don't worry, Lucius. We're gonna fucking get this kid, okay?
What are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at us.
We're gonna give him the good old.
What do you mean?
So we're fucking.
Ow.
I'm so
We
sorry.
didn't saying all that shit on the fucking floor a few weeks back.
There's so many workers here right now. Go home.
Guys, we can't kill the kid. He deserves a beatdown, but not to be killed.
Pip. You gonna go?
His
speak to your
assless
chief
chaps.
friend? You want me to come with you? Okay. Yeah. Wait a minute.
Sorry.
Pip,
Yeah.
thanks for correcting me there, by the way. You were right. I agree with you.
I don't know if I am right, Mills, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
have
No,
something
you
for
were
you.
right.
Wow, I thought Effie was about to give me a present. She's just giving a present to Nash. What the fuck, man?
Nish
I
nash
know why.
nosh.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat you all up when I feel better. I'm gonna kick all of your asses. One at a time.
But you know what, Mills? I actually think yours sounds the worst. Mish mash mosh.
Never say that again.
No, we're gonna say it all the time.
What does that mean?
What about Lucius? Lay slash losh.
What does that mean?
What about Pip?
Piss pass posh.
Yeah, no, Pip was
Yes,
good,
that's
and
posh.
it's you know, Mills doesn't really ever like say, "Oh shit, I was wrong."
Are you leaving
Sweetheart, can I talk to you?
Yeah.
now? All right, be careful.
We'll try.
I'll see you motherfuckers later.
Yeah, you take it easy.
No, don't throw a snake at me.
Throw it at the guard.
What'd you say,
Damn,
Mills?
I wanted him to shoot.
Nothing. I was telling them goodbye.
Okay.
We're never gonna see them again.
Well, don't say
Don't say
Mills,
that.
don't say that. What is wrong with you?
This is it.
Stop it.
No, it's not.
Stop it.
Stop.
The sky's gloomy. It's a cloudy day. And off they
So?
go.
Everything's fine.
What the fuck?
Are you okay?
I want to talk to you both.
Oh.
Whatever you hear from me right now, it's kept between us.
Okay.
Fucking stairs.
These stairs are a blessing. Okay?
Yeah, but also a curse when you got shot 3 times.
I was also shot 3 times.
I'm gonna lay it on them right now. Okay.
You're in my spot. Now you're in Alice's spot.
It's fine. It's fine.
Alice Schmalice.
What? Okay, you're hurt. I can't do anything.
No, it doesn't.
Effie
No,
Schmeffy.
Okay, now you're just pushing it.
I'm not ripping any more stitches. I think I'll be fine in a few days. If I just watch it.
When I was a kid, I grew up in an orphanage. Y'all know that already, probably. But I had a best friend that I kind of viewed as a brother. And we had some people who, the big heads of the community, they told us what to do, who to rob, who to pickpocket, bring it back to them. They'd give us a few dollars or food. That's pretty much how I kept myself fed. Well, one day, the leader, the community told my best friend to go out and rob some fella's gun. I only know this because he came to me and told me that's what he was going to be doing that day. I never saw him again. I mean, I could put two and two together what happened to him. The Wallaby kid was also an orphan and was also bullied into doing stuff. And his brother made a mistake. I forgot what it was, but the people who were leading his community grabbed his brother and beat him to death in front of the kid. And Jack and Lucius did the same thing to some random fella from Van Horn. And the reason his stupid hat has a dent in it is because it was literally beat into his brother's head. And I told the kid I would look out for him in Sisika when we talked. I know there was no turning him back. He has the fire in his eyes. There was nothing I could do or say to turn him around. But I wanted to tell him the mistakes I made and teach him to at least be better than I was. And now I'm gonna have to fucking kick his ass for breaking one of the rules of the game.
I'm not gonna beat up the kid.
I know.
If I see him. I know the rules. They're not just your gang rules, they're the rules. But I'm not gonna beat him up. Even if he turned me in, I think the only reason I'm not in jail is because he probably didn't see my face. But even if he did, I'm not gonna beat him up. But if it's gonna be really awkward if he comes around here asking for Edwin now, and so you better tell him why. But now, you know what? Now it's all complicated.
Who's writing up right now?
I'm gonna tie them all up.
Just the cut.
Aw.
Alright, Mrs. Braithwaite.
Howdy. I'm
You're
sorry
really
I
getting
missed your
every fucking visitor today.
I'm sorry I missed your boxing today. I'm sorry that Lucille got ran over by a cart.
It's okay.
I wasn't aware the last thing happened and the first thing. Yeah, don't worry about it. It was very busy. It was a great event, actually. Fucking roaring success.
Good.
Have you seen your boy around?
My boy?
Well,
Edwin?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen him. Last I seen he was in Saint Denis.
Look at the cut rolling deep, guys.
He's been quite a naughty little
6
troublemaker.
deep, look at him.
What did he do?
Well, other than breaking into my property with a certain kangaroo and assaulting a member of my staff. Other than that, not much.
Edwin, are you in there? I'm gonna kick your ass very
Well, Wallaby
slowly.
did, but Edwin was there with him.
Wallaby was the one who assaulted the staff, to be fair.
Edwin.
You alright, Mills?
Howdy,
feeling, Mills?
motherfucker. I feel like
Right.
$1 million.
That's
Are you feeling, Ellis?
Like one as well.
I'm alright.
Ellis?
I'm fine.
What happened to the member of your staff?
Ah, no, he's fine, mate. Fucking Wallaby just ran at him from behind and tried to clock him round the head.
These fucking kids,
would
I
be-
swear to God.
Well, I mean, it's the fucking big kids, mate. The thing that's... It could have been a lot worse, because they were sneaking through the garden in the bushes at night. And, you know, Mills, given that there's a fucking situation going on right now, you know, understandably, when I've got people on balconies with rifles, if they spot movement in bushes all over the garden suddenly, you know, we're going to assume something's going on, aren't we? And luckily, no one got shot, but they could have done, and that would have been fucking shit.
You know, I was kind of hoping you were Peter Gray and company because there's only one way up here, and I was looking forward to gunning each and every single one of them down.
I've not seen or heard from him in a couple of days now. He was very keen to meet up with me, although it was very obviously a trap.
No, he wants to discuss concessions. You know, it's funny, Solomon. He wanted to discuss concessions while he had one of us at gunpoint.
Well, that's a great way of getting into a negotiation, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, there he is. Why are you running around my garden hiding in bushes at night time?
And that's why I sent you those
Edwin,
telegrams.
were you in their bushes at their manor? I know it's not as good as ours, but we
I didn't
cannot
know. I'm sorry.
be going over there. What did they do? They broke in?
I should have fucking told him that. That's one of the core fucking rules of the game.
But sneaking around people's fucking gardens at night, trying to be secretive in a bush, with how people's tempers are and how paranoid some people might be, you could have very well have been shot. Now, you were clearly up to just a bit of fucking, you know, whatever you kids are up to these days.
Shenanigans.
Right? Shenanigans, there we are. But it would have been fucking awful if someone got the wrong end of the stick of what you were doing in the garden and had shot you for shenanigans. So, this isn't me fucking angry at you. This is more me thinking this is maybe a bit of a learning experience for you. You know what I mean? You know? Maybe announcement.
Yeah.
If you want to come around the manor, just fucking knock on the door, mate. You're welcome inside, but don't fucking sneak around at night in the bushes.
You're lucky the bush cat didn't scratch your eyes out.
Edwin's going through a phase, guys.
Yeah, he's called Pickles.
To be honest, I'm
yeah,
expecting
but
a
he
wee bit
didn't know
more
that,
than understood. What are you, like 18, 19?
Hang on, Jim. He's not the one who fucking went for you, Jim.
Aye, I know I fucking had a good view, the one that went for me.
Well, I just think these accusations are outlandish and
Accusations, mate, I looked you
really
in the eye.
fanciful
Edwin,
and
you were
ridiculous.
right in front of me, mate, like 5 meters from my face.
You stood in the light in our front
This
fucking
fucking
door,
kid.
mate. And I saw you
fucking
run
12.
right
He's
past
old
me.
enough to fucking serve the army. There's no this nonsense.
I always
of
know
just
what
treating
they
him like a
say
wee wee.
sometimes. The older you get, you might need glasses.
Edwin, do you have anything to say? Would you like to say you're sorry?
Oh, no, I ain't got nothing to apologize. I just think these people are misunderstood.
Edwin, go to your room.
I am so sorry that y'all are clearly misunderstood.
Edwin, go to your room.
Stand your ground, Edwin.
Yes, Mrs. B.
Don't call me that.
Mrs. B.
Fuck you know. Oh, what
Mrs.
kids
B is
like, eh?
not a thing.
I wasn't going to
Alright,
start
Mrs.
calling
B.
you Mrs. B. No, don't. Oh, fuck me. Right, I guess it is a thing now.
Okay. Solomon, I'm very sorry.
No, it's
he-
alright. Like I said,
Don't apologise on
No,
his
you
behalf.
shouldn't be apologizing on
yes.
his behalf, to be fair.
I
I
agree
said
with
go
them.
to your room.
Well, I just agree with them. You shouldn't be apologizing. There ain't nothing to apologize for. These people have clearly been on the moonshine.
All of his aunts
Do you
and
want them
uncles
to
should teach
hurt
him
you?
a skill.
Because I
very
can't
much
stop
like
all
to.
6 of them.
Is that what they've came here for?
No,
No,
but
I
if
fucking
you keep
clearly said it.
antagonizing them, they might.
Sorry, mate.
Mills, side topic. Have you seen Jack around?
He just went to
He said he was
Saint
going to
Denis.
Saint Denis.
Oh, fuck.
for
Right,
fuck's
okay.
You're grounded.
Oh, ships in the
It
night.
worked
I
so
swear
well
to
the last
Christ.
time.
He's a
I
grown
highly doubt
fucking
it'll work
man.
this time.
What the hell? Why are people treating these people like
Fucking hell,
they're not
man.
fucking Waynes? They're not 12.
Don't tell me how to discipline Edwin. This is my house, and I'll do whatever I want, and
No,
I'll
I
talk
think
to him.
she's talking about
Anyways,
us.
I won't.
I'm not talking about you, Effie.
Okay.
Anyway, right.
He wants to behave like a 10-year-old. Fucking treat him like
This has been the most entertaining day.
Okay,
Right?
yeah, that's
Anyway.
right. Okay.
Anyway,
I'm glad
moving
you're
on.
enjoying
Anyway,
He's
hope you
gonna
have a
get
lovely
himself
evening.
hurt.
Well, I mean, I can only do so much.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, take a horse to water and all that. Anyway, we were hoping to find Jack here as well, but I guess he's not here, so we'll go back to Saint Denis. No doubt he'll be sat in the fucking study having a smoke.
Okay.
Look after yourself, Mills and Alice. Pleasure. Mrs. Braithwaite,
Y'all as
always.
well.
it. Be safe.
Stay safe, guys.
See you later.
Don't give Peter an inch, Solomon.
Bye, Mrs. B.
What? But what if I
Fuck
give them
off.
5, but they're hardened steel?
Bye,
How's
Oh,
that?
all right. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear about that.
Bye.
Bye. Sorry I was tart with you.
It's okay.
Don't say sorry. She called you Mrs. B.
This lady, I'm sorry I yelled at you. Stressful times.
Fucking Edwin.
Fucking Edwin.
He stood his ground. I'm proud.
He did, yeah.
Where did Effie go? I saw her walk that way.
I was just wondering the same thing.
Edwin is now a dead end kid.
Edwin. Open for discussion. I didn't even know you were here, first of all. And second of all, I'm not going to have the entirety of the cut showing up at my doorstep looking for you. Do you understand?
We're gonna be nosy.
Okay. Am I supposed to just...
He needs to know at this stage either Mills or Jack spills it.
people for a long time. Am I supposed to not believe them when they tell me that you were sneaking around their manor? Well,
I really thought that was Peter Gray riding up.
Yeah, so did I.
I got really excited.
Kind of disappointed.
I want Edwin to gun someone down inside the manor. Imagine if the Peter Grays came.
It would have been so great. Not that I want to get blood all over Effie's carpets, but
That one girl looked so much like Bridget. I fucking...
she did.
Bridget. I don't even have words to describe how much I want to kill Bridget.
Yeah. I know.
She has to be bored out of her mind with her new friends.
She really does.
Fucking Peter monologues more than Jack.
He kind of does, doesn't he?
Is Effie still scolding him?
I think so. You know, that kid doesn't. He takes a long time to get to the point. He's a very dramatic child.
I have an honest question. Why does Bridget blame you for getting her in the war when she shot Pip for nose? It doesn't make sense, guys. Peter said we went out west into her home. And, you know, she had to get involved in the war. Like, motherfucker, no, she didn't. It's a fucking war. Boo-hoo. This is war, fella. It doesn't matter where the war is being fought. If you want to be neutral, stand your ass to the fucking side. She chose to fucking shoot Pip. She was just looking for a reason in. So Mills would gladly put her down if he had the chance. But it was a great, it was a
Motherfucker and Dracula's wife? Is that who you trying to protect me from?
No, I'm trying to protect you from the rest of the community treating you just like they treated your father for the things that he did.
What the fuck did you call her?
Go. Go. Go.
Because what mighty appreciation I should have for you. But I nearly have to ask myself, whose fault is it? Zebra in the lion's cage? All these lions here around me? Dawson looking to eat? Or was it the keeper's fault that put him in the cage with him? I mean, who would have thought putting two animals like that in the same cage?
I don't know what you want from me. I really am trying to help you.
Thing is, only really one thing I want from you.
What's that?
And that you're going to have to come to on your own accord. But until you do, try helping yourself.
Helping myself.
Come on.
You little bastard.
Leave
I've
it's
been
a
doing
family.
nothing but helping myself.
Yeah.
Well, that's for sure.
And for a long time it was only
This is
myself.
very awkward.
You selfish, ungrateful little bastard.
Well, I can see the discussion will go no further.
He needs to know who his father was.
And no supper?
No supper.
Good night.
I was an Effie spot.
I'm sorry.
They don't need to be sorry.
I'm sorry for getting involved in your family business.
No, it's fine. He shouldn't have said what he said. It was uncalled for.
You know, he's looking at us like we're some fucking animals, but he's running around with the Wallaby kid. And just make sure he knows that. And that kid keeps fucking up. And he's gonna bring Edwin down with him.
I just don't want everybody in town and the community to treat him like they did Emmett.
Have you told him about his father?
Only the good things. I figured if I didn't tell him any of the bad things, he would just, well, he wouldn't know about him.
You could tell me if I'm overstepping, Effie, but if I was in his shoes, I would want to know everything. And I think the fella deserves to know.
Maybe after a little bit of time. I don't even know what to say. And to me, Emmett was only good parts, but there was some muddy waters there, I suppose. There was a lot of things that I looked past when he was alive, so I just, it's hard for me to say them out loud, even though it's still in my head. I feel like they were all justified. I have to nip for a while.
All right.
I'll probably be awake later, but much later.
All right.
So I'll see you tomorrow, Mills.
See you around, Effie.
I'll see you a little bit later, Alice. Maybe.
All right.
Good night.
Bring Edwin on a hunting trip? That would be amazing. I don't want to overstep, but like imagine Edwin asking like, so did you know my father? And telling him like, your father never backed down. That would be insane. I'm just saying. I'm gonna get some rest too.
All right.
I love you. I'll see you later.
I love you too. Rest well.
Dracula's wife. That's fucking hilarious, guys. Alright, guys. What a fucking day of RP. Aura and Blind Boy. Thank you guys so fucking much. You guys are absolute legends. All of you. Really, I mean it. We are gonna go raid. Let's go show Literal Bear some love, guys. He's streaming. What a day, guys. What a fucking day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully we're gonna hunt some motherfuckers down tomorrow. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all later.
Iron and steel, the squeals and bite.